Audio test. Hello, Oliphant, Haggis, Guido, Kay, Brad, Tim, Ilarian, Cone, hey Sandra, Jane, Santos, Guido, Santos, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Brad. You actually ordered the hay, Tim? Hey, Joey Dark Matter. Hey, Alex Tucky. So apparently Tim ordered hay off of Amazon for the wild hedgehog that lives underneath our shed. Hey, Christine. But yeah, Tim's had many encounters with that hedgehog now. And I guess if it's gonna hibernate under our shed over winter, then having something for it to bed down in wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, didn't come from Amazon. You said you were gonna buy it from Amazon. So the plan is... Thank you for the biddy, Santos. I'm sure Jess appreciates it. Go directly towards buying Jess treats. Ah, it came from Tesco. So it's probably for like hamsters or something. But yeah, the plan is just to scribble in my mostly full sketchbook and play around with some of my pens and ink and start like getting my brain into the art mindset. I was gonna work on the pencil thing I need to work on, but I chickened out because I didn't want to get really grumpy and I've been really hormonal the last couple days. So we're just gonna play with pens and probably just go through my sketchbook for anyone that hasn't seen the stuff in it. Man, if we got cotton candy, though. Yeah, we didn't get half of the things we did order, so... Don't worry, they fucked it up. It's fine. Alright, if I do that, and that... It's a Jess. Oof, oof. I'm really surprised she's not whipping her tail at me. angrily. Also, I may have like completely slept in today, and I blame it entirely on Jess, mostly, but not all, because she crawled into bed with me. Also, I already chipped my nail polish, because dishes. And this is how bad it's been. Look, my sketchbook is all dusty. I haven't done any art all year. I was supposed to finish this. I wanted to finish this sketchbook last year because it was so close to being finished, but I never did. It's fine. Also, this is dusty, but I mean, I haven't used this since last year either. Let's put this over here so it's not shining in people's eyeballs. The wrist tubes are in the drawer beside my bed, I think, but I've got a like sweater on, so yeah, and it's been off and on really hot. Thanks, Ilarian. I was really grumpy about it. Maybe next time I'll do something better that I'm more happy with. Cone, do you have a capture card already? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't think I've ever seen you play anything that required a capture card. Oh, you dual PC stream. Wow. This guy. This fucking guy. So we're gonna go through this, I guess, mostly to find blank pages and also just to flip through some of the art I've done in the past. So some of it I absolutely hate, and we're just gonna scribble? We're just gonna go through here real quick, like, but it's just scribbles and scribbles and scribbles and scribbles. This was Inktober day 1 last year when I used fountain pen ink. Also, sorry if I'm like quieter because I should probably make this on this screen so that I look that way more often. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Was that? No, that was not an Inktober day, but I filled it in with Inktober, or I filled it in with ink. This is another Inktober day. They're not in order though. That was a pre-Inktober day? Inktober, Fluffy Cat, Inktober. This was like playing around between Inktober, like not proper Inktober, but Inktober. Most of this stuff's Inktober in here. Inktober. Was this an Inktober day? I don't remember posting it, so it might have been one of the extra doodly things I did. Inktober with burbs. Fat fluffy wubbins. Ah yes, September. I don't have any. I was trying to think of good ideas for like what kind of like things I could have as like goals for September, because that would be cool and fun, and I need to like spend more time doing stuff like that, but I spent all day sleeping instead of actually accomplishing anything, so yeah, September. What is it? Only new subscribers? It's like half off or something? And then also, is there more for like bits or something as well? Like 10% extra bits? Is that a specific thing? And now I need to Google this shit. Yeah, 50% off new tier 1 subscriptions, only made on the web browser or desktop app. Not including gifted subs. Wow, how many fucking caveats can we have on this? And it's not even the whole month, it's from the 3rd to the 24th. Alright, whatever. If you have an active gift sub or Twitch Prime sub, you can continue your subscription for 50% off. I guess. That's complicated. Bonus bits. Subway is throwing in 10% more bits when you cheer 10 or more in any affiliate or partner channel. So if you cheer 10 or more, then there's 10% more bits. And then a sub sandwich cheer mote. FYI. Did I tweet? Thank you for the biddies, Haggis. Did I tweet? I didn't tweet. Let me tweet before we get back to doing stuff. What are you? It's behind my thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. So wait, did it do it or did it not do it? Thank you for the biddies, Haggis. Also, I might need to take off this sweater because it's hot. But yeah, I was trying to think of what game I could play today, or what if I would do like some of my commission work on here. And I just gave up, and I just decided to scribble in this sketchbook and probably play Minecraft, because I'm a fucking wiener. Excuse me, that's not the button I wanted to press. Thank you. Tweet has been tweeted. Oh god, this thing. No, I want that on the screen. I want this on that screen. There we go. Sorry. I didn't remember /no. Alright, so back to this. Oh, Jess is so flat and fluffy. Just like the birds. Well, they're less flat. They're more just fluffy. Paint swatches, bad Inktober stuff, bad Inktober stuff, bad Inktober stuff. None of these are in order. More paint swatches, different brand, Inktober. Some other Inktober. Wobbly castle. Oh, this was an extra bitchy Inktober day that I don't mind too badly. Paint swatches. Doodling. Bad jokes. Including a zipper. Sprinkling, drizzling, misting, pouring, bucketing, and a cloud unzipping its non-existent pants. Basically pissing rain. It's funny. It was funny at the time. Jess! It's kind of almost... If you close the eyes, that's usually what we see. Watercolor playing around with. Watercolor playing around with. Badly. This paper is also not great for watercolor. Inktober, watercolor, Inktober. Playing around with resist stuff. Inktober. Or was that watercolor? Don't remember. A lot of this is just like doodly shit. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was a long time ago. Lots of scribbly pages, lots of swatches, lots of mixing colors, lots of hating myself. I hated this a lot. This one was not 1 year ago. This one was not 1 year ago. This was many years ago. Did I miss anything? No. Inktober. This was last year. Also, a lot of the things I did for Inktober last year were things I either picked up on my walk every day or took a picture of on my walk every day. Not every single thing, but a lot of them were. That was not Art and Home. Trust me, Haggis, don't look for it. It was more than a year ago. This stuff is all a year ago. But the swatching thing was ages and ages ago. More Inktober. Some of my favorite fountain pens at the time, or at least hypothetically favorite. I still haven't really got on with the Noodler. Just I don't like it. More Inktober. This is all the ones I've said for Inktober, they're all drawn with fountain pen ink that I mixed. More Inktober. More Inktober. That was my little palette that I was mixing inks in. More Inktober. And I was playing around with using salt to make things do stuff, and then also putting sparkly stuff on there. Sparkles. Sparkles and salt. Like, I basically poured a bunch of ink in different colors and then sprinkled salt, and then it did like reactive stuff, and then after it dried I removed the salt and I put a bunch of sparkles on there. Yeah, teeny weeny TARDIS. Teeny weeny pufferfish. With some sparkle for the water. Another bad mental health day. Just like something on my mouse mat that is touching my hand. I think this is watercolor. Maybe. Failed Inktober thing. But it still looks kind of cool. Also, there's like random sparkles in some of them. I was basically just like, I had all this ink in different colors, and I was like, I'm gonna do this and make them blur together, and then they all turned into the same color. Oh. Yeah. Getting stuck on things outside of the camera. Watercolor and scribbles and... Oh yeah, 60-second poses, apparently. Doing it wrong, apparently. I think these are all blank pages. And then we've got a couple more in the back. We've got these two where I was trying these two different types of paper. One of them is like... You can see one of them is really toothy. And one of them's really not. So I was trying out the two different pieces of paper and trying to do a similar type of painting and see how the ink behaved. Also, there's sparkles, because there was sparkles in a lot of my ink by that point. Then we got some small, these are all pictures I took, but just little small versions of them. And some more small versions, ones I was less happy with. And there's one of my cop-out days. I guess I put the other cop-out days somewhere else, but like days where I was feeling really crappy. So I just did a bunch of stripes out of different ink that I had. And there's sparkles in there, of course. But yeah, most of the stuff in the sketchbook is from last year's Inktober, but I do have a few blank pages in here, and I figured we could scribble around on one of them at least, and play around with some pens. I feel like up until here, yeah, the next one is there, which I don't want to use next. There's the front pages, which I don't want to use next. Nah. That's the problem, is I don't want to use the backs of all the Inktobers, because some of them I like. Well, I guess we're just doing it at the back of the sketchbook somewhere. Hey Rat the Unloved. Hey D Luna. So yeah, I just have a bunch of pens and stuff. Just like pens and stuff. And also pens and stuff. And pens. And I just figured I'd play around with them and see which ones are needing to be cleaned or whatnot. And just which ones are happy and which ones are... I know there's a brush in here, but I also had that because I had the ink just in case we actually wanted to try and do something with that. I also have the dip pen nib thing. Oh, I have more stuff. This is just the pens that I could find on short notice, like in the last 5 minutes before the stream started. The dark purple one, if you mean this one, it's sadly a limited edition and impossible to find. What one was this one called? It wasn't called purple, it was called something else. Also, it looks like it. There might be some ink in there. I haven't used a lot of these pens in a while, so some of them might need to be cleaned. But let's just do some swatches of stuff. So we've got a Pigma Micron 05. Also, I hold my pens poorly. This is how I usually write and draw. We've got an 01, an O... That's a brush. 08. Where's the 03 and the... Oh wait, we also have some stuff and things. These are mostly nibs and empty pens. And then we've also got some stuff and things, and these are mostly empty pens and like highlighters and stuff. I think there's, yeah, some microns at the bottom here. So we got the 05, 03. Okay, so the only one I'm missing is the brown one. That's another one that's full. That one might be full. That one might be full. And the ballpoint pen. No brown one? Where did I put the brown pen? Oh, it's empty. It just looks like it might not be. I mean, I guess that has ink in it. I probably want to fill this one because I like this pen a lot. Where did the brown one go? Like, actually, though. What's up, Jess? You having a look out the window while you have a little munch? Yeah? Oh, well. Oh, there's a pencil in here, too. I have this Pentel... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a specific mechanical pencil that's discontinued. But it's got a side button here. And it's also just like a very thick plastic. It's like a certain weight to it. Jess, are you trying to leave me? Oh no, you're having a drink. She's having a drink. She might be trying to leave me, but she's having a drink right now. Hey, Anthro. Hey, Kyler. But yeah, there's a lot of the pens I have are pretty cheap. Especially like the fountain pens. Oh, really, Jess? Is that how it is? Oh, you're gonna go underneath my desk? I don't know how to like write with small. I don't know. Half of these pens are waterproof. Half of them are definitely not as well. This one might not be. Well, there's definitely ink in there, so I might just need to get a scrap or something. What's up, Jess? Oh. She's itching herself, but she like clawed my pink, my big toe. There we go. So this one's the Rotring point, well, it might be 0.35. Yeah. What's up, Jess? Oh, this is just trying to chew into the paper. Let's put that over there. I don't think this one's waterproof. But it's got like the fude kind of tip on it. So you can kind of do a variety of texture with it. It's a Pentel. I don't remember what half of these pens are called, so we're just going to be doing scribbles probably. Actually, yeah, here we go. I've got a gray one of that too. I might play with those today, because those seem like that might be fun. Although they're not waterproof. Is this the one I just bought? Or is this the other one? I got one that's like empty. Ah, that's probably the new one I have, and this is probably the empty one. Yeah. So I want to like fill this with something else. But it might be good to use just for a texture effect until it's empty. Yeah, we're testing out pens and stuff for Inktober, seeing what I've got, what's working, what needs to be refilled or cleaned or whatever. This one is waterproof and also like permanently staining. Jess? Jess? Give me a sec. I'm not good with... I used to love using brush pens. I don't know what happened. I just stopped being able to use them. Here, go on. Go on. Kyler, I have taken commissions in the past, but only usually from like people I know personally, and not in a long time. I still have a commission I need to finish from last year. I haven't drawn anything at all in the last year, so that's why we're playing around with some art supplies and figuring out what's going on here. A lot of pentel. What else? There's another, yeah. This one's a Uniball Signo. What else do I have? Got this one, but I feel like that one doesn't really... Oh, I got this one as well. And Josh, I usually just go months and months and months without drawing. I don't usually get far enough into a piece for it to be unfinished. Unless it's like a commission and then it's just... I know exactly what I need to do, but I haven't done it yet. But I could see that being a common thing for people. I'm just a terrible person who does not practice drawing nearly enough. Ah, I see you are a gentleman of taste with your Cherno emotes. That's another thing I would like to actually do more of, is write poetry. Like, not shitting, just literally, I actually like writing poetry or writing in general. Don't remember what this is. The ink, I think I mixed myself. This is the Lamy All-Star with a medium. It's the only All-Star I've got, so... I have also done a very little amount of digital art, and I actually Tim got me a fucking amazing screen tablet for drawing on, and I have not used it yet since it was purchased for me. So, like I've been telling people, 2019 was supposed to be the year where I actually like did art every day, and then instead I did Minecraft every day, but hey, at least we got partnered finally. This one is not happy with me. Like I said, some of these I'll probably just clean and put something else in, but this one looks like it might be able to be alright. I have a feeling this is one of the waterproof ones. See if I can figure out which one that one was. I think it's Noodlers. I actually probably have this written in one of my books, because I did write what was in pens for a while. Yeah, I think this is the color that was in the pink pen we just tried. Rome Burning? That might be. God, that white whale one looks really gross when it just separates. Noodler's number 41 brown. That's probably what it is. Probably. but we'll just say this is the Preppy 03 fine. Probably needs a clean. Possibly. Let's put it in the possibly to clean pile. Yeah, this one's... Oh, this one's not too bad. This one, I think, is a Lexington Gray, another Noodlers. It's good for outlining stuff because it's lighter. It's another Preppy 03. I think this is a color I mixed myself, but I don't really know if it's any different than just like a plain black. I think I was trying... I knew this was going to happen. I think I was trying to go for something kind of like... Well, I'm going to have to go wash that off. Something trying to like the charcoal kind of color that Diamine has, but like waterproof. So this is the... See, it's been a year. I forget what all these things are called. Which Lamy pen is this? I know I've got a saved search in here somewhere. Lamy Joy, that's what it is. Wait, I've got this Uniball Signo, but I don't even know if you can see it. It's white. Not a huge fan of it. It's apparently one of the best white pens you can get. This one is... looks like Ancient Copper or Autumn Oak, maybe? And this is a TWSBI Diamond something. That looks like Autumn Oak. I don't remember what this pen is called. I think that has the wrong cap on it. Yeah, Diamond. I think it's a Diamond 530. What do we got here? TWSBI. This is the Triangle Eco. And this might be China Blue. This looks like another medium nib, but it's got a smaller nib than the Diamond. What am I doing with my life? Kyler, thank you for the gift sub to Josh. Very much appreciated. This looks like... not the Walden one. What? Maybe? It's one of the teal ones I've got. I don't think it's the Walden one because I took that one out. But we've got a fine... is it a fine nib? Fucking, it's like right underneath this part, so I can't see. I think it's a fine nib. That might be one of the Robert Oster ones I have. God, why did I stop using these pens? I didn't even remember that I had another eco, although this one looks like fucking exploded. Why you explode? When did that happen? Need to clean this up and not get it all over my desk, because I just got it in my mouse pad already. Well, let's just not even. Let's just not. I'll deal with that later. Try to blot some of the ink I got into the mouse pad out. Like, got into the mouse pad through the paper towel. Alright, well, that one's in the cleaning pile. This is a Kaweco fine. I feel like this one's got Skull and Roses or whatever it's called in it. Or one of maybe it's November Rain. It's got one of those two in it. I think this one has another color I mixed in it. Oh. If it has any color that wants to come out at all. Oh, and the pen is coming apart. Don't do that. If I hadn't already had like an exploding pen on my hands, I would try flicking this with a piece of paper towel under it. Well, I do have this thing that's from when I was doing the nails. Hey! We got the ink to come out. Still unhappy. I think I should go in the clean pile. And this one I think also has a color I mixed myself, which does not want to come out either. Oh, there it is. Yeah. How much is even in here? Not really anything. It's basically, you can't quite tell, but it's basically empty. If I show this closer, like, yeah, you can see through. That's empty. All right, time to be cleaned. Oh God, I'm just kidding. Yeah, definitely be taking a sink break after this. So the cleaning pile, honestly, less in the cleaning pile than I thought. This is the Moonman Wankai Mini. Actually one of my favorite pens, and like a super cheap one from like China. This one's a fine. I tried their ultra fine though and it was too fine. I think this is the mint diamine ink. Too many O's. Alright, and then I've got a couple, this one just has water in it. There should be another one here. I feel like I'm missing a couple things. Like if I've got another, oh maybe it's up here actually. Is that... Nope, that's empty. That's empty. Yeah, these are all empty up here. I don't know where that other brush is, but I had one that was just full of... Like, these are the colors I mixed that were also in those fountain pens. I put some in a brush. It's been a while. But there was another one that I basically just put all of the ink in from whatever I had left over. And I don't know where that is. Oh, yep. That's why I did that over a piece of paper towel. Actually, I might use this water one to test which ones are waterproof or not. Kind of want to go rinse my finger. Oh, I mean, so far we've only got 4 pens. One that's really dry and one that's empty. So 2 that are dry, 1 that's empty, and 1 that exploded at some point. So it's not too bad, considering I haven't used these pens in most of a year. But I'm gonna go rinse my finger for a real quick sec. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna mute because I'm gonna be that quick. It's funny because my brain was like, it's time to go pee, but I didn't go pee. What else am I missing? I'm just looking in the drawer beside my desk, trying to find that other brush and stuff. Is it in? Sorry. Oh, that was a definite bonk. Definite bonk. Ow. Well, I found some of my cleaning tools, which I'm gonna need. So we've got this, and we've got this, and we've got this. Cleaning supplies. I've got pipettes. That's for, you can tell I used these for mixing the colors last year. Got the yellow, the blue, the black, and the red. And I got a, I would call bobby pin. Apparently they're called something else here. Anyways, cleaning supplies. So that'll be, oh, I didn't even take those to the, I'm gonna put them in there. Just so that they're not like leaking all over my desk. All right. Oh God, what is that even? What is that? Hey, Valina. Yeah, I would definitely go with what Brad said about left-handed stuff. You can use... Well, and that's the thing too, like, most people would say that I shouldn't use a fountain pen because the way I hold fountain pens is wrong. Which is why I use pens that have a wider kind of range of motion. So there's a bigger sweet spot, they call it. Because you're supposed to, like, basically have the pen at like a 45-degree angle to the paper and have the nib pointing like up. So you're supposed to be writing like this. I write like this. It's at like a weird angle, and usually like it's pointing this direction, not that direction. But I mean, and then sometimes I do stuff like this with like drawing and stuff, but generally I'm doing like this. It still works. I just have to be careful about the kinds of pens I use. Sorry, everybody. The fact that any of these write after basically a year. I think I did clean some of them at some point when I was trying to like actually, but I really don't think I did. I really don't think I used or cleaned many of them. I was very bad to all of my pens. I'm a bad owner of pens. Kirby grips? What the fuck? Kirby grips? Hey, Hydro Man. But you might try Lamy to start off with. Because I find Lamy has a pretty wide sweet spot, and they're also very cheap. So it's not a big, what's the word I'm looking for? You don't have to invest a lot to be able to try. And then something like Diamine ink, or depending on where you live, there's companies that will sell you like test ink. Like a little, basically, instead of buying like a, what's this one? Doesn't say on here. Is this the 30 mil? Yeah, this is the 30 mil. So this is a 30 milliliter thing of ink. This is a 50 milliliter thing of ink. This is a, don't fucking know because it doesn't say because it's posh as fuck, but it has gold leaf in it. You know, you're not going to need that, especially, like, I haven't used any of my stuff fully. And I've off and on been using this for a while, but like I don't actually actively draw or write enough. So you can get stuff from other companies and they'll send you stuff like this. That looks gross. Stuff like, that doesn't really show you. Stuff like this where it'll just be a little vial and then you can fill it. That's why I have these, because some pens can only be filled, you know, some pens are like vacuum pump kind of thing. Like this one, you need to fill from a bottle and you literally just twist the end. So you can't fill this with a needle, but you can fill these with a needle. Or you can fill any of the Lamy ones like this. You can fill, yeah, well, I probably should clean this one too. You can fill these. This is just the, this is the converter. You can fill that with a needle. I mean, obviously you just literally suck up some ink and then just put that in there and squeeze it, and then there it goes. So now that needs to be cleaned too. Where did I put the other part of the pen? Or you can just buy like these things, whatever the pen is you buy, you can buy these things pre-filled with ink as well. So you don't have to like actually do the messy stuff yourself. But if you're interested in like custom interesting colors or mixing your own colors or something, you can buy just little things like this. And then you can have a little test. I fucking love Diamine Graphite. That's one of my favorite colors. I wish it was waterproof. I want to mix, this is one of my goals, one of my life goals, is to mix a waterproof color that looks like the Diamine Graphite. I love it. Oh. Shush you. And Sandra said, wait, there's more words. Trying to answer all these questions and I'm getting distracted. Hello, Just Foxy. Do I mix the colors? Some of them. These colors, I mixed. Guess we're not going to test the waterproofness of things right now. Some of the art pieces, I don't know, like, oh, geez. It's like these and like this. This is all colors I mixed. This, I mixed these colors. Where's another good one? Oh, this one, I mixed those colors. And I mixed those from this. So I got Hope, oh, was it Hope Pink I used or was it the other pink? Nope, there we go. Ah, there we go. So I used Diamine Yellow, Diamine Turquoise, Diamine Scarlet, and Diamine Jet Black. And I think this cost like under £10. And I used those 4 colors to mix all of the colors I used for all of Inktober last year. So like, where is it? Yeah, like this one, that was with those colors. This one, 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 this one. Those are all mixed with these 4 colors. I need to scroll back up again. I'm so sorry, Rat the Unloved. But yeah, like I said, like even if you just get like these 4 inks or something similar, like Noodlers also has some good inks. But if you're gonna do something like this, make sure that they work well together. Like especially if you get Noodlers, because Noodlers has some inks that do not play well with others. So it's very highly recommended that you mix the ink and then wait for like a day or something to see if it's gonna misbehave before you put it into your pen, especially if your pen is expensive. But especially if you're not putting it in a pen, if you just get these 4 colors, you can mix a lot of colors. Not anything. I think you'd need like a white or something. You'd need like a thinner and also like a lightener to be able to get like some of the more brighter hues and stuff. But you can get a lot of colors out of those 4 inks. And it's basically like a liquid watercolor. Emerald of Chicken? Yeah, Emerald of Chicken. It's a fucking amazing. One of the things I've also seriously considered doing sometime maybe this year is doing, I know my alarm went off, is doing some kind of like starter kit of some of the, because I have extra pens that I've like never used, you know, that are good quality, but like I just don't, you know, I have too many pens and I have pens that I like more than others. You know, like, so doing like some kind of like giveaway or something where I did like some specialty colors or something. Like I've got like the Thoreau ink, which is like really pigmented, but also really stains. But is like one of the top inks everybody talks about. And then I've got, yeah, the Emerald de Chevaux or whatever, which has got gold flake in it. I'm just making a loud noise. Yeah, I've got Skull and Roses, which is and November Rain. These are German exclusive inks. And they're highly, what do they do? They're high sheening ink, which if you get into fountain pen ink research, you will see a lot of people talking about high sheening ink. But yeah, I have seriously considered doing some kind of like beginner Inktober, like post Inktober, I guess at this point, but like a pen and some ink and some stuff giveaway thing. But that means going to the post office, and I'm mad at the post office still. Hey, Windpage. Hate keeping bottle ink, dries it way too fast. Oh no. Yeah, so that's another thing where samples is really good. Some of these I would guess, yeah, like literally, that's what I mean, is like some of these pictures, it's hard to tell for me sometimes, be like, is this watercolor or is this ink? Is this fountain pen ink? Like, I actually really like the very subtle kind of colors I got in this white pumpkin I did. like it almost doesn't even look like colors, but it's totally colors. Like there's an orangey and a bluey and a greeny kind of color in there, and that's fountain pen ink. Oh yeah, so like this kind of brown murky color that I did behind a lot of, like this is ink, fountain pen ink. This is fountain pen ink. This is fountain pen ink. This is fountain pen ink with these four, like me basically just trying to test out that. But this kind of murky color that kind of changes color between pages, so it's more like blue-green there and more like red there. This is what I would do because, oh, I guess I should, okay, hopefully that thing doesn't, oh, Jesus fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But this is what I used for mixing ink. It's apparently an ice cube tray. It's just a little plastic thing I got for like $2 or $3 on a website from China. And so I would use this to mix the colors I wanted for whatever art I was doing, and at the end I would have like extra ink, but I wouldn't want to use it, and I'd want to clean this so that I could have new colors for the next day. So I would take the extra ink I had and I would just put it into one of these knockoff water pens, and then I would just fill it, and whatever color it ended up being is I would just use that for like a page filler. So, and like use that for like doing a little bit of shading or whatever to give interest to some of my other pages and pieces. So, all right, I'm going to catch up on chat and then I'm actually going to take a break. I want to get doing digital art. I might bring up some of my pencil sketch stuff for after the break and sketch some of my pencil art and show it off for people who haven't seen it. But I want to get back into doing pencil stuff. I'd really want to get into doing watercolor, and I would really like to get into doing like watercolor portraiture, but it's really scary. So colorverse making, yeah. Well, yeah. So like this is, especially if you're in the UK, this is like, I would highly recommend this set because you can get it for like under £10. But there's a Sailor, I think, mixing set, which is Japanese ink. And then there's also, oh, what is it called? Oh, Diatramentus. Diatramentus does waterproof ink that's meant for mixing, which I still need to play with some more. So Diatramentus is really good for that. Hey, Ravenjaw. We're talking about stuff I did last year mostly, but yeah, fountain pen ink is what we're talking about, and drawing. Dye mine oxblood, oh yeah, baby. Skull and Roses. Skull and Roses, what I should do is the next time it comes in on Amazon, I should get some extra Skull and Roses in November Rain and do like a little decant thing. Wind, I don't know for so long. Okay, I was very careful. Wait, what? Oh, did you catch the mono? Hey, Tube. Yeah, I already I already chipped like 2 of the nails, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I know, how is this an ice cube tray, right? Fuck you, Haggis. I don't remember. It's not a great notebook. Or a sketchbook or whatever. It was just the cheapest thing I could find on Amazon at the time. Porcelain thing leaked. Yes. I had a porcelain one, so the plastic worked better and didn't leak and have issues. I also do have, you don't even want to know. Okay, I really need to take my break, but when I come back, maybe I'll show off some of the art supplies I have squirreled away over the last 4 years. I have pencil crayons, I have charcoal, I have, what is it fucking called? the powdery, dusty chalk looking stuff. I have some of that. I have water mixable oil paints. I have watercolor paints. I have acrylic paints. I have fountain pen ink. I have sculpting clay. I have like all kinds of stuff that I've had like planned for like streams and like projects and never done. Rat liquor, I don't right now, no. Rat the Unloved, I will show you the expensive as fuck paints I have for watercolor because I have bought a bunch of expensive, well, Tim bought me a bunch of expensive ass paints and I haven't used them yet. I am definitely, my mom, anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And now I have stuff to show and tell. Hey, Copper Griffin. Catching up on chat. Alright, button. Alright, cool. So, this is like a photocopy, but this is one of the first, well, not oil. I just read the word oil. This is one of the first watercolor paintings I did of, and very poorly, I would like to say. There's everything bad about this. Anyone who ever does watercolor be like, what the fuck is this? But I did this of like a spider plant that I bought Tim. Now there's like a million spider plants, so it's actually kind of funny to have a picture of it. But, I think this is the one that Haggis was thinking about as far as graph thingies. We did this one of overlays, and then we did this one of mixes, and these are the 21, I think. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, maybe not 21. Anyways. Oh yeah, was it 18 or 19? 20? I don't fucking know. Anyways, this is the mixing chart I had. Yeah, so we did this one last year with these gorgeous, delicious watercolors that I've bought, well, that Tim bought for me and that I've not really used since then. So that's something I need to work on as well. And speaking of bird paintings, this is the second thing I ever painted with watercolors, and I used Winsor & Newton, like student grade watercolor paints. I love the fat burbs. The big fat fluffy wubbins. So that's this little guy. So I basically did the plant, and then like a year or two later I did this guy. And that was with, I think I have it right here. Yeah. This might be missing a couple of the ones in it because I put it in somewhere else, but it's one of these. No, this was not even, yeah, wait, yeah, I think that I use this one for the bird. It's one of these Winsor & Newton sets. Is this my mixing page? Yeah, mixing page. So some of the colors are missing out of it because I have them elsewhere. But it's one of these Winsor & Newton student grade sets. And the paints I have are these tiny, delicious Daniel Smith paints, which are probably cheaper to get in the US than they are here. But we've got a couple. I actually have a lot more than I thought I did. But they're actually in here now. Yeah. So this is the watercolor palette I've got set up here. And we've got the Buff Titanium, Quinacridone Gold, Quinacridone Deep Gold, Burnt Sienna, Burnt Umber, Phthalo Green, Blue Shade, Ultramarine Blue, Pyrrole Scarlet, New Gamboge. I made my own Jane's Gray, which they actually sell now. Perylene Green, Indanthrone Blue, Moonglow. What's that one? Carbazole Violet, Phthalo Turquoise, Phthalo Blue, Green Shade, Quinacridone Rose, and Enhancer Yellow. So that's my palette there. I've learned more about color theory and stuff since then, but I think I did choose at least reasonably well. I basically got a warm triad and then a cool triad. And in here we've got like the magenta and like the turquoise, or cyan, I guess, kind of colors. But yeah, and then we've got the neutrals over here, and then these are like the dark kind of mixed colors. And we do have like some purple and green and stuff, which is not necessary. I was just like, I could just get 3 colors, but like, I don't know, whatever. So it's all Danielle Smith, but I definitely want to do some more paintings with that. So yeah, these are all the colors. They're all in the palette. I don't think there's any that are not in the palette. But these are all little 5 milliliter tubes, which are eensy weensy, but if you look, like, I haven't used very much out of it. And the really nice thing about watercolors is they don't, like, even if they dry out, you can still use them, even like 100 years later sometimes. So if you're going for like a supply that can be used or reused, or like not worry about drying out, because you don't have to get tubes either. You can just get like the hard, there's one of my little sets here. That is not a little set, that's a big set. Well, so this is a different Winsor & Newton set I have, but like you can get just these pre-done palette thingies. But I find these, like, they're so small, it's really hard to get your brush in there without damaging it. And then also, like, I find these are, I mean, these are student quality, so they've got a lot more filler in them. I haven't actually used the Danielle Smith very much, but it's just a very different experience. Although, also, they do have a lot more granulation, which I know some people would absolutely hate, and I probably will too. But I also kind of bought it knowing that, because I thought it would be good for me to, like, experience. I do want to get some of the, what is it, the Gansai Tambi flat box Japanese paints, because they're more like an ink as well, and I think that would be, oh, I look really pink right now. My color lighting must be off. So there's that. Oh, and this is like a little travel version I made of the inks I got. So this is, I've got water, the blue, black, red, and yellow. So this doesn't have like a palette in here, but basically with just this, I could take this, a brush, and some paper. So I could even just take like a water brush, this stuff, and some paper, and maybe mix on the bottom here. It wouldn't be that great because I'd only be able to mix like 1 or 2 colors before they mixed together, but hypothetically I could do something. But yeah, so this is basically a little travel version, so I could do like plein air ink painting with fountain pen inks. I never did, but that was the plan. Oh god, I have all this stuff on my desk. I'm just gonna move this before I bring over the paper stuff. I'll also probably catch up on chat. It was one of my many pen cases that I bought secondhand. That's one of those things I buy when I don't need them, is a pen case. But yeah, for anyone that missed it, these are the 4 colors of fountain pen ink that I used last year, and I mixed these to do all the art I did during Inktober last year. Let's put those away. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Good enough. Mostly. Oh yeah, and then I also do have, like, I did a lot of the, I don't think I used this paintbrush, but I used stuff like this for a lot of the ink paintings I did. Just like small watercolor brushes, basically. And then I also used the water brushes. But I also have this, which I haven't really used very much yet. And it's just this is a dip pen. And I've got a few different nibs for it as well. But it's something I want to play with some more. There are specific, like, comic drawing inks that are different than like fountain pen inks. I think it's more like thicker. I don't have any of those yet. Hey, come in. Put that away. This away. And then I guess I'll just show you guys my pencil drawings. And then I don't know if we're gonna run out of time or what to do anything actually. Barclay's statements. It's not. It's just a binder. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah, what? I didn't know when I bought the one I was actually getting a lifetime supply for everyone I know. Oh, like 30 mil? Oh, 4 spider plants. Yeah. Took about 6 months. Yeah, that one took for fucking ever. If I tried drawing my own creativity, it makes me try. I mean, that's totally fine, Copper Griffin. I spend most of my time hating myself and my art, so I don't have a very healthy relationship with art yet. Yeah, basically a lifetime supply of watercolor. Yeah, don't lick your paintbrushes. Are you not supposed to write on... You can write on printer paper, but you might have issues with it. Yeah, like Brad said. Some will bleed and feather and stuff. It's one of those things where there's like what people say you should do, what actually works, and what makes you happy. And you kind of have to just like find the middle one. I wouldn't say get watercolor paper. If you Google like fountain pen paper, there's some stuff that's specifically made for fountain pens, but you can also find like people doing tests of like all different kinds of brands and being like, oh, actually this Staples brand printer paper works really good for fountain pens. Canson XL, yeah, people get a lot of... Canson XL is pretty good. Broke brushes are still useful. Little cakes of white candy. Yeah, those are... Yeah. Apparently it means lighthouse, Brad. But you know that. Pens are an evil tool and should burn. Well, I mean, Japanese artists make them look fucking amazing, so... Yeah, Goulet pens is really good for people living in America. I don't know if there's like what is a good thing for people that live in like Canada. All right, so should I go in like chronological order here? Are my fingers clean enough? I think they are. Oh, this is a print off anyways. Where's the original then? I don't know where the original is. Now I'm a little worried because I thought it was in here. Well, anyways, this is a print off, I guess. So this is a print off of the picture I did of Kurt when he did, I guess it was 2 years ago, when he dressed up from that one video game. Like I said, this is a printer scan thing, so you can't see a lot of the detail, but I did this, it took like 24 hours, I think. And I did this, I think it was over like 10 streams or something. And it was funny because he was apparently on vacation at the time, but I didn't actually know. But this is pencil. It's a pencil drawing. So he didn't find out until like the last day that I was working on it. And he was like in the stream and I'm like, hi. Hi, Kurt. How's it going? And then here's another print off, which I think the better you can, a lot of the details are getting lost because of the scan. It's got a lot of gray back here, but you can see these pictures on my Instagram as well. This is another portrait I did in pencil as well. Last 2 years ago, I guess. This is a patron. And then back in here is going to be a pain in the butt. I might do that later. Is this the original? This feels like the original. Oh, let's do this one next. This one's on such bad paper. So this is like very, you can just see how shredded the paper is because of how bad quality it is. Can you see? There, you can see how shredded the paper is. But this is a picture of Tim's parents' cat sitting on a bird feeder. Basically, they wanted like a specific size of this picture for putting it somewhere specifically. Thanks, Tim. Although that's a terrifying place to put that, but okay. Gonna move that T farther away from me. Oh my god, please. Why? Okay, T, get out of my life. This binder is actually the worst. It only has like the two little things holding it in place. Well, whatever. Let's see if we can see this one without me taking it out of the binder, so I don't have to do that again. Nope, that's not gonna work. So this one was a commission of a family friend of Tim's as well. And this is, once again, pencil, as you can see by how shiny it is. But this is a family friend of Tim's father. And I think it came out really well. I ended up outlining the figure so that I got the proportions right, because I started drawing this once and it took me like 5 hours and it was still like all the proportions were wrong, so I did outline the figure to get the proportions right. But I think in this kind of stuff, I don't think it's a big deal. So you can kind of, if we can get this camera is really good, so I'm trying to see what kind of detail we can get here. But yeah, like I really like how I got like the camera blur on the club and stuff. I'm trying to see what other, if we can see any fine details here. This camera is pretty good, seems pretty good, but it's hard with having a monitor in the way, and also pencil is very difficult to get a good angle on. But yeah. So that's that one. And then the one I'm working on, which is much bigger. And I also did trace the outline so that I wouldn't have issues with what's the word I'm looking for? Proportions later on. I've worked on this one a little bit. This is the photo. This is not my drawing. I've worked on this one a little bit on stream before, but I've done a little bit more work. And I would like to finish it by the end of September. So I do want to work on this. You can kind of see some of the, so like this is like where I've just filled in the what's the word I'm looking for? Like black and white kind of areas. And then this is more where I've started to make it try to look more realistic. You can kind of see the difference between like just filling in the values and then also trying to get like the light and dark and all that kind of stuff in there. So I'm kind of trying to work top down. I started filling in some of the shading here, and like I said, I outlined the figures so that I wouldn't be spending 30 hours redrawing and redrawing and redrawing and redrawing, and then just erasing all the way through the paper, because I've done that before. But even with doing that, it's not like, you know, I'm still having to do tens of hours in each area to actually get it to look right. It's not just like, okay, well, you know, you traced the outline of the figures, you're a jerk and you're cheating. no. I'm still, like I said, spending quite a lot of time on each little, you know, I can't, this is all, it's taped down to the light box I have because it's so big. It's just easier to transport and stuff. But like even just the little, you know, each little area, you know, it's got so many different little bits to it that I got to touch on like 20 times to make it look right. So I need to finish this, and I've been procrastinating on it for most of a year. So that's part of why I got the camera set up that we do, and part of why I've got the light set up that we do is so that I can actually, I look so pink again. I'm not that pink. So that we can get back to working on stuff like that, as well as doing Inktober and stuff. Now I need to scroll up and read chat again. And possibly drink some of this tea. I've sprayed basically the ones that I showed you that were print-offs. I don't know where the originals are, but I did spray them. And that was actually, that was a whole other kind of pain in the ass and a half, because to get, to get something like this, and this is pretty empty. I'm glad I have two at least. To get something like this in Northern Ireland is very difficult, and it can't be shipped. So I have to actually physically go to a store. And considering I only leave the house maybe once a year, and we don't have like transport. But yes, now I know about stuff like fixative. Why am I so pink? I'm not this pink. See a copper griffin. Hand. The final movement. These are the voyages of the fingers throughout the table. Bink! Bink! I'm like pasty white. I usually actually make it look like I'm less. Well, wait, what? I had. So now I look more like. But then it's like pink! I don't know. This light I have is pretty fantastic, actually. And I hope that the quality of the camera and the light is better. And like good. I hope it looks good. I still don't know how to say your name, Ghost Boy, but hello. I'm living in Northern Ireland. I'm not from Northern Ireland, but I'm living in Northern Ireland. And yes, it makes getting art supplies difficult. So yeah, you guys said you wanted a surprise for my project idea for Inktober, so I don't know if we can talk about that part. We could try scribbling, but like, we only have a little bit longer, and I'm a terrible person and I hate myself, and I don't know if I would do a very good job of scribbling anything. I hate 99% of the art in here. Well, most of it I wouldn't consider art. Some of them I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good job. You did a good job. And then I'm also like, it's crooked and it's dumb. And you're dumb. Like, this one looks pretty cool, but also it's like the simplest drawing in the world. But yeah, this is the Lamy Safari. What was it called? Something. I'm trying to think of what. This was like 2016 or something's limited edition pen. Every year they do a different limited edition pen. And I don't do calligraphy, but I actually really like the feeling of the weight of this pen. I actually think I like a lot of my plastic lighter pens more than I like my heavy pens. But hey, this is this pen. As far as calligraphy, ink, fountain pen stuff. Yeah, I've heard that hairspray works, but I've never actually tried it. I have a bunch of other art that I did in like college and stuff, but I don't know that I've shared it before somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I actually really like how some of these look. Like this is one of the ones I like the best from last year, and it's just very messy and muddy. And this one is like literally just it's just a chemical reaction that looks cool. I can't really take credit for it looking cool. And then I put some shimmer on top because, you know, who doesn't like shiny things? This is very hard to photograph though. Was it something? I'd have to Google it. Hey, Shot Easy. But yeah, there's a lot of days last year where I just basically gave up and just hated myself and hated everything I created. But I would like to finish filling this sketchbook before Inktober. That would be nice. Maybe fill it with some of my ideas and like preliminary sketches. And then for Inktober, I'm probably just gonna use some of the paper I have, like these pieces of paper I have. I have more of these, but they're like, I think they're 300 GSM or pound or whatever the one is that they are. They're good for watercolor, but I think they'd also be a nice size, especially if I wanted to maybe mail them somewhere or something. Oh, Rye, like the start of Riley. Okay, Rye the ghost boy. Okay. Hey, Rye. I'm not allowed to go on the public transport. But yeah. So, and I definitely want to try to get back into doing art on like a more regular basis. Like maybe not just on stream, but also just in general. So that I chill the fuck out about it and like feel better about it. And also so that I actually improve, because I can't improve if I don't practice. And I'd like to do, like, I don't think this is a very good example, but I'd like to do more, like, trying to practice doing, like, portraiture, especially with watercolor. Because I think if I practiced, I think that could be fun. I'm just procrastinating. So yeah, but I think let me see, the Inktober, the thingies came out recently. Inktober 2019 prompts. I'm not gonna follow the prompts. No. Oh, also I don't. Here, if I move some stuff here. I guess I probably shouldn't unplug it. But for those of you that don't know, this is my keyboard. It's kind of dusty and needs a clean. This is my Leopold FC660C with a full metal plate in it. This is when I say like, oh, I don't have enough keys. It has 66 keys. This is all of them. This is all of the keys. To press the F buttons, I have to press function and one of the numbers, because you see the F buttons are on the side. Also, it's pad printed, so some of the keys are just coming off. I did clean this, like, I don't remember when I last cleaned it, but it needs to clean, mostly because of dust. But yeah, this is my baby. Yeah, the prompt list is ring, mindless, bait, freeze, build, husky, enchanted, frail swing pattern, snow dragon ash, overgrown, legend, wild ornament, misfit, sling, tread, treasure, ghost, ancient, dizzy, tasty, dark, coat, ride, injured, catch, ripe. Yeah, some of those I like, but I probably won't follow any of them. I don't really follow any of the Inktober rules. I basically just use ink and do art on a daily basis. And that's it. Yeah, I like my keyboard because like I can have like my keyboard and then my mouse. I don't have to worry about like here's my arrow keys and stuff. I don't have to worry about having like the numpad and all that stuff here and then all these other buttons here and then in one way it's very good for my wrists and stuff, and in another way it's very bad because it does require a lot higher actuation pressure and stuff like that. So I should probably get a different one, but why not do one of something on the first, then two of something, then three. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying like I might want to do some preliminary sketches because I think, a very good idea. I think it's a very good idea. It gives me lots of ideas, lots of different ways I can go with it. It gives me lots of different like types of drawing I can do, lots of different things I can draw, lots of different styles I can draw in. But it would probably help to do some preliminary sketches. So I might, like I said, I really want to finish that pencil drawing commission thing. So today my plan was to actually work on that, but I thought that I probably wasn't in the best mental health space for it, and I haven't done art on here in a long time, so I would just be like very stressed out and frustrated and hating myself. But this is a baby step towards doing art on stream again, basically, is like showing off my art and just getting it out of my system and being like, hey, I hate myself. Also, I draw stuff sometimes. Oh yeah, wind page. Fuck, I don't fucking think it matters if you do digital art or not. And I can totally understand where the argument comes from both sides. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's an art challenge. It's supposed to make you draw more. That's the biggest part, is to just challenge yourself and draw more. And even that is fucking, who cares? It's supposed to be for fun, you know? There shouldn't be art police that are be like, what is this? Is this the corner of the camera? What is that? Oh, this is a pen. Haha! I was like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, like I don't think you should really worry about people policing your work. Just, if you want to do it, do it. If you want to do it digitally, do it digitally. If you don't want to quit halfway, quit halfway. It doesn't fucking matter. It's your life. You know, have fun with it. And just, you know, draw or don't. She says, and doesn't draw and hates herself. Is my tea still warm? Here's my tea, by the way. This is buttermint tea. I've got like 10 minutes. But yeah, sometime in the future, if I do get back to doing art more frequently, like I definitely want to do some kind of like, you know, subs or patrons get to like choose what I draw, or like a doodle prompt kind of thing where people can like send in prompts for me to draw, stuff like that. I don't know. Haggis literally saying the thing I'm saying as well. Yeah, it's the problem is like, because I don't know, like when I'm already like really self-conscious and like hating myself, then if somebody tells me to draw something, then they have like a specific thing in mind or expectation, and then I feel like I'm letting down that expectation, and then it makes me hate myself more. That's part of why it's kind of difficult sometimes when I want to do portrait practice, because it's like I want to draw, like one of the things I wanted to draw for years is to do other portraits of other people that like are friends of mine and stuff, you know. But it's like if I draw a portrait of someone everybody knows, then they're going to be like, oh, that doesn't look like that person, or, you know, like that's not good enough. And it's like, I definitely do. It's my own mental health problems, basically, is what I'm saying. So, It's one of those things which I need to fucking get over somehow. I don't know how, but I keep trying and then I keep failing. But I do want to do, trying to do some watercolor paintings, and I want to try to do like some landscape stuff, some portraiture. I want to just improve in general. I want to practice art and get better at it and not hate myself. That would be great. Yeah, exactly, Mumsy. It's just very, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, I don't know. I'm just repeating myself and procrastinating. But I think I have a really good idea for Inktober, but also it does fall into that trap of being something where people might think I'm not doing a good enough job because they know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like describe it without describing it. But I think it's a really good idea, and possibly could also help raise money for charity. I missed some ink on this finger apparently. And it could be really cool. I don't know, maybe. It could just fail. I don't know. So, yeah. So depending on mental health, during this month, I might either work on some sketches on some streams of some of the ideas, which will obviously give away what I'm trying to do or what my Inktober idea is. But I might do that, and then I might also work on that pencil commission thing because I really, really would like to finish it this month, and that's going to take probably 10 to 20 more hours at least. So, yeah. So we didn't really accomplish any art today, but we did some show and tell, and we went through some pens, and we figured out, oh, hey, that's what this brand is. It's Sea White of Brighton. It's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It was the cheapest thing I found on eBay at the time, I think, that had watercolor grade paper thickness. Nah, I'm not too worried about it, Santos. I gave up like half an hour ago of actually drawing something. But no, tomorrow, because I've done no art today, maybe tomorrow I will actually do some art. Maybe I'll actually work on either a sketch or just like some, like not related to anything, but just doing some practice sketches or something. Or I might work on the pencil commission thing I need to do or something like that. Can I see the red drawing after the castle? Red drawing after the... You mean this one? This was like my worst mental health day in all of Inktober last year. I can't. No, if I do that, I can do that. Yeah, there we go. So I literally just did scribbly lines on the page because I was in a very bad place. And I was like, I can't create anything, and I'm a horrible piece of garbage, and it was, yeah. The VOD is probably still there. But, yeah, that was not a good day. But I like the art, kind of, a little bit. Those were also the kind of days where I did stuff like this, where I would just draw the same shape over and over and be like, well, I did something in ink, even though I hate it, and I feel like it's a cop-out. Also, I did this. I don't know if you saw this one. It's different types of rain, which it is raining right now. We've got sprinkling, drizzling, misting, pouring, bucketing, and a cloud unzipping its pants. It's pissing. Zip. It's pissing rain. Yeah, we also have the Jess. And There's a really funny, like, completely random photo of Jess that, like, would, by most people, be like, that was a failed photograph, but also she's got a hilarious face in it. But yeah, what else did I do in Inktober that I was actually proud of? Oh yeah, so these clouds were pretty cool. Just different types of clouds. A little bit more realistic. And oh yeah, we got the wobbins. Different wobbins, fat wobbins. Most of these are like paintings. Most of these were pictures, like photographs I took. So I took all these photographs of wobbins being fat and fluffy. Hey, more gangster. Thank you. Oh yeah, and some pumpkins. This was not a photo I took. This was just made up. I think I looked at some photo references. This one I was really happy with. Of course I did it on the 3rd, so then the whole month I was like, I wish I did something like that again. Even though it looks really childish. It's like, this looks like something I would have painted in high school. But I think it's pretty still. And then yeah, the castle. This one took like 2 or 3 days. And there were some scenes from Game of Thrones that were filmed here. This is in a Gosford Castle. In Gosford Park. But people live there. You can rent a room there. But yeah, that's the angry picture. What else did I do? I have Jess. I think some of these feathers are satisfying even though they're just very derpy. This one's pretty okay. Such orbicular burbs. The fletchlings. Yeah, they're basically fletchlings. This is like a layering technique. Negative space layering technique. Which I had a lot of fun with. It's a very easy technique to do. But also very easy to fuck it up and hate it. Some of my pens. This is a little glass bottle. I think it's an inkwell actually. Some nibs. This was the first palette I used before I used the ice cube tray. Yeah. I've gone through this like 5 times today, but this was... Is there a date on here? I don't know. It was one of the days. But I just used salt to get this effect, and then I used a sparkly thing on top to make stars. Fish! Oh my god, please. Yeah, it's the TARDIS. This was another bad mental health day. Was there anything else? Yeah, there was this one. I think that's pretty much it. Oh no, there was also the ones in the back, which I don't know if Sandra saw. Got this one. And this one. And then the 2 apples on 2 different papers. Trying to compare the paper. Anyways. Hello Rippo2. Hello Zavber. Hello Noseblob. I'm gonna take a break and then I guess we're gonna play some Minecraft. Yeah, they're all supplements. Those were all like, I think my 8:30 supplements. at the time. Yeah, so it was just like garlic and stuff and things like that. Look at the nails. They're already chipping and stuff, but that just means I need to do them again soon. So here's the nails. Different nail stamping we did. This one is the one that's cracked the most because dishes. But they do look like those blueberry or whatever Pop-Tarts. Like Polly said. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break and I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, Legamoof. I don't know what to do. Sorry, checking all the Discord stuff. Could try. Hello? Am I not allowed to type? Oh, I think I need to unplug it and plug it back in again because it's mad at me. That may be a problem. Oh, we're good. It's like, oh no, if I can't use my keyboard, that's a problem. Alright, so we were like halfway through Finders Keepers. Right, and we just got the silly like... Yeah, we've got the sneeze. The bump, sneeze, poison needle, lockpick, dagger combo. I don't remember what we were planning on. I think we wanted to upgrade the dagger, right? And then that would make everything silly. But I guess we'll just fight this marshmallow. Is there anything I should switch out? I mean, the lockpick is basically... Well, no. It's similar, but not the same as sneeze. But I don't know if there's anything else I could take out to put the shovel in. Hey, Mousy Corey. I don't know if I said hi. I think everything is kind of dependent on ones, so... So what does he got? Odd, do damage and freeze. Even, do damage and burn. So if we got that snowball... That might actually be really good. With my ones. I kind of want to just put the 6 on the Finder's Keepers and then just do a bit of damage. That's minimum of 2, yeah. So this one, reuse next equipment. I could lockpick a 1 twice. Hook before, yeah. So like, should I hook lockpick a 1 twice? Hey, Steph. Oh no, Mousy Corey. Yeah, I've had that feeling before. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm trying to just do my own way and not worry about failing, but I spend a lot of my time trying to ask chat to give me their answers. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm taking a lot more damage on this fight than I was kind of hoping to. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should have enough. So yeah, we want the odd and freeze, because that'll go well with the ones I've got. Healing Crystal, max 3, recover health, counterfeit, duplicate a dice, snake eye charm, roll 2 ones. Not interested in the snake eye charm. Healing Crystal might be nice, but it's only 1 use. Counterfeit's really big for something that I already kind of have sort of already, but not really. Yeah, Mousy, I very desperately need to go to a dentist because I have multiple very large problems in my mouth right now that are causing me a lot of continual pain and have been for years. But not having travel or anything is a problem, and also health problems, and then also Tim health problems, and then all of those kinds of things. I don't know if any of these are worth putting in what I've got right now. I feel like I should... Well, the lockpick's really nice to split. I feel like the bump is almost worth taking out and putting the snowball in, because the lockpick is really nice for splitting a one. I would go like that, actually. So then we can use the sneeze to get a bunch of ones. If we've got something that's over 2. If we have something under 2, then we can use the dagger or the poison needle. And then we can use the lockpick to get smaller dice or make more ones. And then this is odds. So the only time this really benefits is getting me 1 extra point of damage. Excuse me. But it's not... I feel like this is better to have on. So is there anything like duplicated dice? Healing crystal. What do I actually have equipped again? I really want to upgrade the dagger. Maybe. I don't know what the other things upgrade to, but I think if we upgrade the dagger, it'll be really good for us. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything I would want to take out to put in. Hey, Bacon Robot. Yeah, that's part of the problem, Bacon Robot, because I've got this amazingly cool combo and I just don't want to fuck it up. Because I'm still very new at this game and not very good at it. The end of teacup biddies. I kind of don't want to buy any of these things. Oh god, fucking copycat. But 2 upgrades. I feel like I'm gonna die. I guess we'll fight the Dryad. We've got a couple apples to keep us going. I really am not looking forward to that copycat, though. This might be run ogre. Right, so... Oh yeah, what do you have actually? Poison slingshot, Venus flytrap. No. I can just do straight damage here as much as possible. I think I'll hook the sneeze, just so I can get things under. Well, or I could hook the snowball. I sneeze the 6, lockpick the 4. And then everything should be daggerable regardless, and if nothing else I've got a 1 for the snowball. But should I hook? I mean, hooking the snowball I think is good. Yeah, I think hooking the snowball would be good for me. But I need to get the dice for the snowball. Happy pre-birthday, Mousy Corey! Actually, yeah, if we lock... well... let's do this. And then do that. And then... oh, yeah. And hopefully she's not able to do too much damage. Yeah, to me. There we go. Baby! Alright, sneeze the 6. We can use the 5 on the snowball. And then just everything else into daggers. Oh, you think you can beat trees, do you? You feeling good? The trees will wait and they will eat you when you're gone, mate. Right, so I will level up after the copycat, but I would like to survive the copycat. So I think I should take both apples. Hypothetically, we could also just go straight down, but I really want these 2 upgrades. And we didn't bother getting anything new. Is there anything I should not have on my body against this copycat? Sure, I guess. Hey, Heckfire. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking don't equip Poison Needle or Snowball probably, and just take the lockpick, the sneeze, and the dagger, maybe? Then it's just literally us daggering each other to death. I don't know how well that's gonna go. It's really gonna be all up to the, like the... I don't know, it's gonna be scary. How much health does he have? Do I have less health than him? Like, if this is just a battle of the health and, like, dice rolls. Yeah, frozen is nice, but also, well... yeah, I don't know. Like, if I get a frozen dice, then it's only 1, whereas if it was like a 6, then I could, like, lockpick it or sneeze it and have 6 damage still. Yeah. Hey, hey, Oso. I guess I could put the bump on. But I really don't want it to be, like, needling me and snowballing me. I guess let's get murdered. Rip the run. Oh, he's got 34 fucking health. This asshole. Alright, Alright, well, let's see how this goes. This motherfucker. Oh, and these dice rolls. Oh. Okay, hook the lockpick. And do a 1 twice. I think it's basically the same if I bump or lockpick. Fucking cross all of your fingers and toes, please. Bump 2, hook 3. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Bed med time. Is there any way I can murder this guy? I don't think there is. Like I said, rip the run. Hey, Irish Mac. I can get 10 damage. Fucking hate copycat. Like, should I just end turn and let him murder me? Like, what? What am I even? Yeah, like bump the 5, sneeze it, lockpick the 1 twice, and then dagger everything. Yeah, about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's because I took too much damage on the last fight. Rip. Doesn't even give me like nothing, just like fuck you. Alright, yeah, that was Finders Keepers we were trying. What was the second robot one? No, yeah, this. Oh, you can't have 2 dice showing the same number. What was this one? Start with double equipment, upgraded hammers, make twice as many gadgets. I could just do like a regular run. Has this been updated? It has been updated, yeah. Why? Did I say hi, ow my nose?
Ha! Oh, no, no, no.
Slime. Add 2 poison. Yikes. So I only have 1 thing I can use, but I've got 2 dice. Not that it matters. Toxic ooze. Do damage on 6, add 2 poison. Alright. And that is equipped. Nearly one shot. Oh, one shot! I forgot about the poison. Extra dice. Down we go. So I guess Marshmallow Man first. And Fury double next action. Okay. You win! I got a bump. We'll leave the apple for now, I think. Do damage, 5 you can reuse. 2 damage and burn. Really, I can only use 2 dice anyways, so... have extra points. Spike Shield. Yeah, I like Spike Shield better than Boomerang. Blight, Buckler, Taser. I like the Taser. Also, it would be good against the next guy I'm gonna fight. But I'd have to unequip something because everything I've got is a 2. Weakens enemy. Hey, Windfisher. God damn it. Windfisher, thank you for the biddies. Isn't there supposed to be extra biddies this month starting today? I have so many dice, but nothing I can do with them. Oh, yeah, he's dead anyways. Guess I can take the apple. Is there anything else I need? Yeah, I'm just doing like the beginner run again because I got ruined in a cool thief run and I'm sad. Let's see what's on the next floor. Oh yeah, I don't know. But thank you for the biddies, Windfisher. 1 p.m. PT. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking, ugh. I hate everything about it. And the fact that it ends on the 24th as well. So stupid. Hey, Elephant. Yeah, there was a giggle. There's like a giggle noise that I have. Or a chuckle, I guess. I should probably change the noise to be more obvious. I guess we gotta go for Sneezy. Should I put the shield on instead of like the toxic? Or I guess probably just put the shield instead of the sword. That's probably a good idea for now. Then we still got something that we can do 6 on that actually has an added bonus. Fuck my life. Hey, we're dead anyways. It's good. We got Blight, double poison, which I probably won't equip right now. So, vacuum? Is there something about vacuums and shields? The Blight actually might not be bad with the toxic ooze later on or something, but I'm just gonna go into it. What is this deal? Oh, do damage and blind and drain health. I don't know if the shield does anything. Haha, sucker, literally. Ah, so the shield does stop the draining. Nice. Extra dice. Yay. I guess we need to look at what's here. Boomerang, which I've never used. Midnight Charm, Snake Eye Charm. I feel like this is too high level for my brain. See you, Mumsy. Steph, don't do that. Yeah, I don't. So this one makes it so I can do a 6 damage. This one has 3 poison. Dice value +1, 2 uses. Maximum of 5 for the shock damage. This adds 1 extra damage, and this makes it 18 to double poison. I don't know which one I should go for. Spike Shield means I could have 2 6 attacks. Bump means I can increase 2 of my dice, especially if I've got shitty rolls. Taser means I could do a 5, a 4, and a 6 maximum. And this one means I could do an additional poison damage, but only if I do 6. Cat bite. I don't know, actually, like what? Should I just go fight that guy and see if we can get something better? It's definitely Jess and one of the neighbor's cats. Just closed my noise loud closed my window loudly to try and distract them, since I can't do much else. Hey Bremia, well, what would the midnight do for me? I don't know what the upgrade is for it. What does it require? Five. Likely less to get 2 6s. Yeah, but so... Right now I don't have a use for the second 6 unless I equip the sword again. Or use the blight. This is max 5, this is max 3. If I equipped the spike shield and then bought the thing, then maybe I could equip the other thing or upgrade the other thing later. Like if it got upgraded. Yeah, 5. So, should I equip the spike shield so that I have 2 things that could use a 6? And then wait to see if I get another upgrade to equip the thing? Or should I upgrade the midnight charm and then hope that I have something else I can use a 6 in later? Probably replace the bump. Don't know. Because then you're basically just putting in your extra dice to try and get the 2 6s. But as it is right now, we've got this, we use the 5s and 4s on, this we use the 6 on. This we use to get the 5s, 4s, and 6s, and this we use the 3s on. Well, 1, 2s, and 3s. So currently we have all the different dice covered, and then we just use this to wiggle them around a bit. But if we fight the Yeti guy, I might get an item for finishing the floor, maybe? I don't know how that works entirely. So we could also wait and upgrade something after that fight. Because we've got this guy still. So what has he got? Freeze all dice with 2 1s. Basically, if he's got odds or 1s, I'm gonna get frozen. What was the attack? Oh, do damage and freeze dice. Let's just go for the damage then. Yeah, now I only have 1s. No, these dungeons used to be cool. Eween! No, no items. Okay, so we're still gonna take an apple anyways. Don't ask me what that was. Some kind of motor vehicle. A fart machine. It could have been a fart machine. It sounded like some kind of bike. Should we go with this bike shield? We did it, so. Hypothetically, we could use this to do these, but let's just go on down. Loud bird, cactus, trade, and the jester. Guess we're gonna go for the cactus because it's level 3. Do I want to equip the midnight charm instead of like bump? So I can just drop that in there. Dang it. So I don't want to do this because I don't want the 2 6s. And I can't do this. But he moved it anyways. Oh no, your sister's cat is one of those ones that knocks glass objects off the counter while making direct eye contact with you. Yikes. Let's see what they got here. Toxic ooze for hammer. No. I think the 2 poison is probably more valuable. Hey, it's a little dice buddy. Sorry, friend. It's definitely for real for real time to die. Time to die. Ha. Bop, flight, and bop. So dodge next attack and do 3 damage. Okay, so I'll have to pay attention if he gets flight. Excuse me. I could have gotten 2 6s if I wasn't a dingus, but I guess I'll just do some damage and then put 1 in. Actually, I don't think he used the thing that makes him dodge something. Should have rerolled the other one, but oh well. You know, you really remind me of me when I was a contestant. But don't get your hopes up. It all seemed to be going fine for me as well at first. Hey, Nisa. Alright, Claw. Max 3, do damage, add 1 poison. We got all these poison things. Do the toxic ooze and the claw and the blight if we'd upgraded that. But I don't think we're gonna... Do I want to put that in instead of the taser? I think shocking is also valuable to be able to make it so that there's items it can't use. Either way, it is break time, so I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. I guess let's go for another like 10-20 minutes and then switch over maybe. So I'll level up after this bird, so definitely want to take that. Also, my health is... If I die here, I guess I'll probably just switch over. So much health! What does he have? Needs doubles, silence enemy, dodge next attack, do damage and weaken. I hate everything about this. So... Oh, okay, can't... What is it? Cannot use special character skills. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. So what does this one mean? Like, can I just... Oh, add 1 poison. So that's okay. There's just... I don't know. You motherfucker. I think we can kill him anyways, though. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Probably shouldn't have used the Fury. You win! Ooh, shield bash needs doubles, bash with shield, do shield damage, or upgrade equipment. Ooh. If we upgrade, like, the midnight thing, then that would be way better. I don't feel like I'm using the shield bash, like the shield that I have, to the best effect. So I'm not usually stacking a lot of shields. But we could put that on instead of the, like, the shock thing we have. But it would need doubles, and it would only do the amount of damage I had for the shield, not the amount of double I put in it. I feel like the upgrade is going to be more valuable to me. But yeah, so if we do that, then we can use a 5 to roll 2 6s, and then we can use that on the spike shield and toxic ooze. Yeah, I know the roll 2 6 isn't on the shield bash, but like, yeah, I don't know. I already clicked it, so. I think we're gonna go with the Midnight Charm, and that can basically turn like one semi-okay roll or 2 bad rolls into 2 great rolls, right? It's very tempting. I've got all these poison things. It would be kind of cool if I tried to do like a poison run, but that's too late now. Some people I haven't seen yet. Oh, we got another upgrade here, and a chest and a store. So I guess we want to go for the Rhino Beetle, and then Crystallina, and then we can access the 1 apple, these 2 things, and that. Now, what does he have again? Battle Axe, 2 times, 5 damage, lock 1 dice. Alright, so... I think the meowing is the neighbor's cat. I'm gonna save the fury. No, a different neighbor's cat. When I say neighbor's cat, I generally mean not Jess. Unless I say Jess is the neighbor's cat, and then that means Jess. Ugh, a little rough with the equipment we've got right now. We might die, but it's okay. So let's click on Crystallina. And what do you got? Random crystal weapon. Right. Wow, what a dingus. Fucking all 5s, well. I wish I could do something with all these 6s. Oh well. Fight's over anyways. So what do we got here? Detonator, do 1 damage for... Look, what? They're trying to give me this fucking poison run, and I'm not doing it. That actually might be cool, but I feel like I don't have that many poison on an enemy at any given time. Shriek to curse enemy. Upgrade equipment, restore 10. What else would I upgrade? Is there anything I can make, like, if either of these would get smaller when I upgrade it, that would be great. But they don't. So I really don't have that much space with what I'm doing right now. I don't really have anything I can use. Like, I've got Blight, which doubles poison. Do damage and add 1 poison. And then do 1 damage for every 1 poison on an enemy. Yeah, I know, I have an anvil. I just don't know if I want to click on it. I think we can exit anyways, right? So, yeah, this one would be adds 3 poison. This one makes it up to 5. This one adds 1 damage. Makes it 18 to double poison, which is just over my 6/6 thing. 1 damage for every 1 on enemy. Bump +1 and max 5. Do that damage and add 1 poison. I feel like the shock I've been doing has been helping a lot, but it's kind of tempting to just switch everything to all the poison shit I've got and use another anvil to upgrade one of these other things. In that case, I feel like I would want to do the Blight or the Detonator. But the Claw also is good. So what would I have equipped, I guess? I would take my Spike Shield off, probably. So I would have Toxic Ooze, which does 6 and adds 3 poison. The Midnight Charm to do 6s. And then 1 damage for every 1 on an enemy, so that would only be like 3 or whatever. Or 2. And then double poison. It feels tempting, but also I don't know if it's too late to try and go for that. I don't know if I'd be doing enough damage. Especially if I run into something that doesn't take poison damage or is like strong against poison, like that would suck. In that case, like out of what I'm wearing, like Toxic Ooze would add another poison. Or this would make it so I could actually do 5. I feel like the taser is going to be the most beneficial in this situation. Except for that's also the like thing I'm most likely to unequip, right? So What have I got right now? I've got a skeleton and a banshee. And what was in the shop? Oh yeah, shriek, curse enemy, needs a 2. And then there's also the possibility of buying another anvil. And we're on the last floor before the boss, right? Or are we on is this the last floor or is this the last floor? Yeah, I should probably do the taser, and then I could also possibly equip or upgrade the toxic ooze so I get another poison. Sorry, Hottie Fruits. I mean, yeah, hypothetically I could have got a +1 on the sword if I'd upgraded that, but this I already upgraded, so I don't know. I feel like when I upgrade stuff, it's like I have to have it equipped. Although hypothetically we could have done something like that if I'd done that, but still I would have removed a lot of damage. Got so much health. Do damage and curse. Ugh, of course. This fucking asshole. Of course. Good old friend, the curse. We're already good to go. Oh, fucking forgot about the curse. Fucker. It's fine. We're still good to go, I think. Yeah, we should be fine. We're good. Alright. No, I don't know. I've got 9 coins. We could buy the apple and the upgrade. But I don't know if I would want to use upgrade now or wait until after I kill the banshees so I know whether or not. I think I'll buy the apple because the next floor is the boss and I'd rather make it to the... Yeah, I know banshees level up, but that's what I mean is I want to survive the banshee fight to get to the boss. It's not like I'm going to buy this. And if the next boss is the last floor. But I don't know, like, what would I upgrade? Toxic ooze, since that's what I've got on? Or would I try to throw in, like, blight and detonator or something instead of the shield? Yeah, even then that still would be really slow trying to use that. I feel like it'd be better just to upgrade the toxic ooze. Alright, silence enemy, do damage, inflict freeze, and curse enemy. I don't like any of these things, actually. Fucking rerolls, though. Alright, well... I guess I'll just use these ones instead. Of course. I mean, I could just do the 4 and the 1 on the Midnight Charm and then murder. Max level. Alright. So I guess we're going down. Warrior versus Audrey. Win or lose, we'll swap over after this. One, two, three, sword. 1, 2, 3, shield. Hope you've done all your drills. Alright, what does she got? Even, do damage 2 uses. 10, weaken 3 equipment, do 6 damage. It's not good. So we want a Fury Toxic Ooze. And then Taser. Yeah. Do I wanna, what was the moves again? Do I want a shield or I want... Well, let's just do flat damage. Well, let's chuck these in here so that it's ready to go. I don't want that. That's no nice. Ugh. And it even put it up too, even though I had it at 1. Max 3 shocks the enemy, doesn't do the damage. Do damage, add 1 poison. Okay. And then yeah, roll 1, 6. Ugh. Max 3 damage. Well, max 3, but odd is shield. 1 poison, shock the enemy. 3 and roll 2 6s. So I can still Fury Toxic Ooze. Congratulations, that was a magnificent victory. You've earned another go at winning your freedom and your heart's desire. Let's spin, 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 spin. Hey Bruce, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Oh, bad luck. But don't worry, there are plenty more chances to spin where that came from. Yeah, so we did like the easiest run just for funsies. We didn't actually unlock anything. But hey, wins 2, losses 0 on that one at least. Yeah, so should we switch over to Minecraft now? Arcus is on the server, but I don't know what exactly I would be doing other than possibly working on the floor of the Guardian farm. I don't have like a specific plan or anything. Could start a new run, but I just don't know, like I feel like I'm pushing my luck if I start a new run and be like, yeah, and then be like incredibly stressed out and frustrated. I've only got 20 minutes until break. Could start like a robot run or something. You think I could do the Thief 2 again? Oh, welcome back to Dicey Dungeons. Remember, if you'd like to be on the show, just write to us here at the Dungeons. Don't forget to whisper your most secret hope into the envelope. Alright, Rose. Guess we'll go for the Magician. I could have lived without that sound effect. Magic Missile or Magic Shield. Magic Missile's not bad, but I don't know if I want to sit here and... Well, I mean, it's easier at the beginning of the game, right? What is his moves? 5 damage. So you can do 5 damage at a whack. Yeah. Jeez Louise, though. He's gonna have so much shield when I actually try to fight him. Of course I get a fucking 6 and a 5 when I only have 1 point left. Hey! But it's only fucking max 3 on this. Really? Oh shit. Alright, I see this guy's problem plan. Uh-oh, it's actually gonna do damage. And hook is reuse next equipment. Okay. Well, that doesn't... I guess... You liked that. Alright, do I want to go for the magic missile, which is 5 damage flat in a small size, which is pretty good. Or the magic shield. Shield. Thank you, Oliphant, for the biddies. Which is 3 shield. I feel like the magic missile is pretty fucking good for that small. So I'm gonna go for that. And we got leather armor. Hey, reduce damage from each attack. So both of those are odd? No, even and odd. Okay. Weak to fire. Even, do damage, gain 2 thorns. Do I want that or not? Ow. He can't kill me in 1 turn, but I might get murdered with this, because I'll take 2 for every attack. 6. If I don't kill him this turn, will he kill me next turn? I can kill it, but I'm seeing if I can get this spear, although I might get murdered trying to do that. I win! And I level up. And I steal his item. And I got a dice. So now I've got the rosewood spear. Just because basically we're on the first level, so it's probably the easiest time to steal items and not get murdered, which is why I was like, can I get away with it? Oh my fucking god. Sneezy! There's no items on this floor. I mean, there's a shop, but no chests. This guy we probably want to kill quickly so we don't lose too much health, although Snowball's really nice. Should probably hook the rosewood spear with a 6. Oh, that's not what hook does. I'm thinking of warrior. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm an idiot. So we want to go with the snowball, right? Freezing dice is better than burning dice, I think. Except against Sneezy. We've got a lot of these odd and even dice as well. Hey Lily. We're switching over to Minecraft in a couple minutes. Freezing Sneezy's amazing? Okay. I just know he uses ones anyways, so... This is the problem with fighting the marshmallow instead of the stereo, because I can't get health now, and I just gotta fight either Sneezy or stereo, and... I'm scared of both of them. What would I put this snowball in for? I feel like armor would be really good against him too. But this magic missile is really good for damage. Maybe just put the snowball in for this turn or something. Or I could just do it instead of the leather armor and just try to go with all like damage with dagger, missile, snowball, and spear. I have 3 dice. So plus lockpick. Basically we have 4 dice. So we can't even use all of our items in one turn. I feel like we'd be picking snowball over leather armor, but with the lockpick, yeah, the only thing is the reusability. Well, let's try this. We might just die anyways. So hook makes it reusable. If we lockpick the 4... or lockpick the 5? Lockpick the 5. Do we want to try and get something from him again? Try and get the sneeze again? I don't know if that worked out well for me last time. We never did get an upgrade on our dagger though. We could hook the lockpick, or we could hook like the snowball. He only has 1 dice anyways. I don't remember if we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna level up after this guy, but we're gonna have access to 1 apple. Should we try to go for the sneeze, or should we just try to murder this guy? Okay, I did level up. That makes things better. So we want the sneeze. Ooh, choose your reward. Poison needle, max 2, inflict 1 poison, 3 uses this turn. Or crowbar reduce the countdowns on all equipment by that much. I feel like poison needle would be good with the ones. And I think we talked about this last time with the versus the dagger. This is on Steam. I think it's on other things as well. I'm gonna take that. So pea shooter, 2 damage, reusable, counterfeit, duplicated dice, healing crystal, recover health. Not sure. And yeah, right now I don't even have space for all these things. Is there a humble page for this game yet? So I guess what we'd be taking off the lockpick and the leather armor. And the spear? Or the lockpick and the spear or something? To fit the sneeze and the poison needle on? I like how you gain 2 thorns regardless of how much damage you do. You don't even have to do like 6. Yeah, I didn't think there was a humble page yet, which seems odd, but I know there's an itch.io page for it. Yeah, well, may as well just take my break early and switch over because my brain has apparently stopped working. So I'm going to take a quick break and then we will return with a little bit of Minecraft before the end of the stream. Alright, I'm back. Whoa, jeez, chill, man. Alright. Oh yes, I filled my inventory. Whoa. I filled my inventory so I could take some stuff back to my base. And I have not done it. Oh my, please let me out. Can I not? Hello? Thank you. For anyone that didn't see it yesterday. Wow, that's some lag. No, but here's the fish tanks in the Guardian farm. Might be some lag. Maybe we should turn off the Guardian farm. I don't know if that might be... Oh, well. Cool. Oh, that might also be Steam. That's probably Steam. Steam, are you... Yeah, you're probably trying to update some shit. Alright. I fix. Oh, well, we're overflowing as well. So let's turn this off anyways. Alright, and let's start taking some stuff back. I don't know why I'm looking for pretty fishies when my inventory is full. Alright, let's start taking some stuff back to the base. And then we can think about what we want to do for this floor and redoing this redstone. And all that kind of stuff. But yeah, for anyone that didn't see, this is the interior of the storage system. We've got some little fishy windows on each side. We've got the 2 villagers that'll trade you silly amounts of emeralds for fish. And then yeah, some more little fish windows. And then we've got some fish tanks filled with fish. There's kind of a lot of fish, maybe too many, who knows. And then we've got the actual Guardian Farm murder system. And apparently, the storage is overfloated. But that's not overflooded. Oh, is it just not all of it going through because of the way the water is? So where... Can I see, like, how far? Oh, well, I mean, it is... There's just one chest full left, basically. Other than that, it's full. Not quite that full on that. But yeah, so let's start taking some stuff back to the base. And then we'll come back and make some blocks. Nope. Traveling trader dude. What do you want? What do you got? Anything good? Beetroot seeds. Well. Do need a place to put like blocks of coal. That's not coal. And wither skulls, and there's a lot of things I need to reorganize in here. Like stuff that doesn't need a chest and stuff that does. Yeah, nearly 3 stacks of wither skulls. Not a necessity, that's for sure. I should go also try and fill up some of the stuff at my shop. Probably don't need to have this many buckets on my body at any one time. Yeah, those were the ones that I was like, those are mine. Might need to go through some of these and pick out like my favorites. Just gonna put this here because I don't have anywhere better to put it. Well, the possibly too many fish was mostly just because I'm not sure about like lag. And too many buckets is mostly just like I don't have that much space in my... You know what I should do is I should just make some more shulker boxes and put them in my end chest. But unless I'm actively doing something that requires buckets, I don't think I need like 15 stacks of buckets. Oh yeah, we need hoppers, but I think we've got a bunch. Don't really need the daylight detectors comparatively. I think I'd rather put packed ice in here. Which I apparently need to go get, although I do have some at like all of my projects right now. Yeah, I need to just reorganize all of the things, basically. Oh yeah, and item frames are no longer a commodity that I need to be worried about. Or maps. Got him. This is all flight duration one, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I got some more in here. Oh, and that goes in here. Alright, let's go quickly drop off this stuff, and then we can come back and continue where we left off. Oh, this one's not emptied at all. I was wondering where that stuff went. Yeah, we could put like 1 or 2 more shulker boxes in our end chest to make things a little easier. Sorry, I'm being kind of quiet because my throat really hurts. What other colors of shulkers do I have? Magenta, orange. I don't have a pink one. I don't have blue or light blue. But yeah, like all this stuff we could have put into like a frickin' shulker box somewhere. Probably gonna reorganize and change some stuff around, but like what even is in here? Because I don't use most of it anyways. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that's duplicated elsewhere as well. Nah. For now it can stay. Do shulkers respawn? No. Gone for good. Alright, let's go drop off some rockets in the rocket shop. And then we'll go back to the Guardian Temple and grab some more stuff. Take it back here and then think about our choices in life. Specifically, block choices in life. Really? Alright, whatever. Yeah, that is something on my to-do list, is good to go back into the end for a little bit more exploring. Just to get some more shulker boxes for other people, and then also to do some of the achievements that are out there, and then possibly get some more wings for other people and or a second pair for myself so I can travel farther. Alright, so we've got the flight duration 3 on us. There we go, flight duration 3 is full. And then flight duration 1. Nobody wants to grow their own sugarcane, huh? I do want to make some more pretty fireworks, but just haven't. I need to make a better... Well, you know what? That might be something we might want to start today, or figure out. It's a zero-tick sugarcane farm of some kind. Got 55 paper, apparently, just hanging out here. Oh yeah, must go to another hopper somewhere. I still don't even have like a stack of diamond blocks. I don't know why people say I'm rich. Look at this cool guy. It's a pretty cool guy. Waterlogged bottom slab? Probably. Apparently in the newest snapshot, Endermen can't teleport onto like waterlogged slabs. So that's an interesting new development. Hello fish. Hello villagers. Hello fish. Hello much many fish that all want to be in this one corner for some reason. Hey, look, it's a normally spawned fish. Although, I think this guy's in here because I picked him up and put him back down again. Let me out. Yeah, even though I still have stuff to do, there's definitely a bunch of stuff I could tidy up out of here. Although, I might need concrete powder. Don't know if there's any reason I'd want that glass. This is still clicking. Oh. Oh. I can't open those anymore, I forgot. Wonder why all the fish went on the other side. Oh, well, there's the fish. Oh, I can't open that. I mean, I can, but I'd have to break a block. Which is fine. Peace and quiet. Yeah, I do need to install a cactus. That's something I haven't done yet. I think I can trade these boats, actually, to the villagers, too. I don't have anywhere to put an enchanting area, so I guess I won't worry about that. I really don't need half of this stuff. What's cool about this treasure map? Oh, the fact that it's actually in the area? That's kind of cool. Just throwing garbage everywhere. It's fine. I don't know that I need this glass. I mean, I guess I could trade those fish too. Yeah, whatever. They're not over. Yeah, no, they're not a shell over here somewhere. Can you can't waterlog sugarcane, right? That actually works as a, yeah, you use that to separate water with air. So much of this stuff is just like, I just don't even want to store it. Guess I could put these in here. Didn't I have end rods in one of those chests already? Must have put them somewhere else already. I don't like any of what I've done. The hoppers I can put back into my redstone thingamajigger, and same with that. Did I have dirt somewhere already? Guess not. Nothing. I'm just going through all these chests and trying to sort them and being a dingus. As usual. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Mostly. And I still don't really actually know what I want to use for the floor, but just sorting out all the weird shit and getting it out of here. Hey, Bashful One. Thank you very much. Two emeralds for two boats. Oh, hello. Randomly spawned fish. Oh, more randomly spawned normal fish. Yeah, you do have to watch out for pufferfish in here, that's for sure. I should probably make another ender chest and put it on this side. Is there anything else I needed to take with me? He's asleep and he's not in the bed? Come on. This guy. Alright, let's go take this stuff back to my base. And then maybe we'll sort through some of the stuff in here that needs to be turned into blocks to make some space in the storage system. And then, oh, we should bring back a cactus. You saw nothing. Yeah, I really need to sort my shit out. Hey, Callie. Oh, carrots. Well, could put them through the system. I feel like so much of this stuff should have a place in my storage system, but it don't. Of course, this is at the very end. Probably should have put some over in the furnace area, but it's fine. Today I went through some of my art on stream to show people what I've done before, trying to like get myself geared up to actually do some art on stream again. And what else did we do? We played a bit of Dicey Dungeons. And then we jumped on here, and I've just been sorting out stuff from the farm so that I have less garbage over there to deal with. And I was gonna think about working on like the floor or something, but we might, well, I don't know, we might still get to doing that. Excuse me. Oh, and we restocked the whatchamacallit, the fireworks shop. But yeah, I really need to redo my storage system for reals. No. Aye, we got over 3 stacks of wither skulls. If it wasn't incredibly dangerous, I could make like a building out of wither skulls. I need to go check upstairs to make sure we're not overflowing the system, but hopefully it's fine. No, that's gonna go to the wrong place. Oh, we got tons of space. Yeah, tons of space. Although I could probably help it out by just chucking things directly into here. Was it the... Yeah, block of coal. I'll take that. Always with the clicking. You can see why I hate the clicking. This is also true, shot easy. I don't know where I'd get an idea like that though. Apparently it's already 11. Time flies when you're not accomplishing much. Actually, these can go into the system. And I just realized I've been throwing the glass in the system and I don't have anywhere to put it. Alright, well, I've done a lot of cleanup as far as all the junk I had piled up when I was working over there. Oh, we should bring over some, yeah, some rods. Let's grab some rods, put them over here, and then we will take a quick break. And then maybe we'll see if Arcus wants to check out the build and see if he thinks it's cool or not. I don't know. Should probably just put the bamboo like directly into the storage system. But oh well. I got plenty of it anyways. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. I'm back. And I have hot chocolate. Sorry, getting distracted by Discord. Oh, we might go on break soon. Okay, well, I'm in. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's gone on break. Ooh! Get the frickin' spiky thing! Is it this one? Get it! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Is it lightninging still? Nope, that didn't count apparently. Is it not lightninging? I don't want to actually hit him if it's not lightninging. No, no, don't get burnt. Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck's sake. You know how long I've waited to try and get you to do that? And rain. Like, why? Now I need to breed more and wait for the rain again, probably. Fucking stupid. Yeah, evidently I need a bigger area. But how would I know that they're gonna do that? Can I get the little guy? Can I get the little guy? Can I get the little guy, please? No, I just want the little guy. Could you fuck off? Yeah. Hey, little guy. Can you... I need like a lead or some wheat. Yeah, I kind of thought it would just, you know, work and not fuck up. Otherwise I would have done more preparation. Let's just drag it out in the water and try and do it. Yeah, sure. Come on, fucker. Come on, fucker. Can I turn a baby? Nope, that don't work. Also, it might not be thundering anymore. Nope, it is, but it just doesn't work in the water, apparently. And probably doesn't work on the baby. Is there a baby brown mushroom texture? Yeah, so I'm trying to like touch like right by it so it doesn't hurt him. This is probably my last chance anyways before this goes away. He's dead anyways. Alright, so before the next storm, we need to breed up a shitload of these guys, apparently, because fucking Minecraft is the stupidest game in the world. Like, literally the entire reason I had one set aside in a different area, penned in, was for this reason. And even then, the game's like, nah. What? Oh, of course I have wings on a ladder. Why would that work? Yeah, I wasn't worried about the splash healing potion. I was worried about trying to get another shot before the lightning went away, because lightning goes away very quickly. That's the first time I've seen lightning since I had the mushrooms ready to go, so... Just a great big fuck you from Mojang. Like, fire should just go away in the rain, but no. Alright, I only need to plant wheat now. Hey Zune, by the way, and I don't know Benjamin. I mean, I'm sure there's some way I could do that, but probably just a bigger area, maybe with, I don't know, like, I don't know if it works in water or not, or if you could have, like, submerged something that it's standing on so it doesn't, you know, light on fire. It's just stupid RNG stuff, I guess, and also lack of knowledge. But, like, in the first place, it shouldn't be a problem. It's like, it's raining. I ran over as quickly as possible to stop the fire, but it was already dead by that point. The entire thing is that you have to have a mushroom hit by lightning to turn it into a brown mushroom. So, like, I don't know what they expect you to do or what I'm doing wrong. I feel like this is pretty much what other people are going to experience. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if you can not transform the babies or not. I don't know if you can't do it in the water or not. I don't know what exactly how it works, since I only had 2 shots. And they're very inconsistent as far as information. And very frustrating. Also very annoying that villagers throw bread at each other instead of wheat. It's still possible to get a villager to auto-farm wheat for you, but it involves, like, filling their inventory with seeds and hopper mine carts, I believe. This farm also is just bad and broken. Oh, hey, look, I have wheat. No, the farm we made over there is fine. I can only use it for beets, carrots, and potatoes, though. If I used it for wheat, then they would just throw bread, and I would only get bread out of it, which is useless to me comparatively to wheat, which I can actually use for building and breeding things. I also do need to set up a composter, but I don't. I know I have one upstairs, but I don't, yeah. Guess let's chuck these upstairs. I don't have a good way to chuck that in this system. Also, is there anything in here? Just stuff that apparently couldn't go through. So yeah, we don't actually have that many carrots and potatoes, but I guess I also haven't really spent that much time in my base, which is fine. That's why I've only filled in one layer of each. So I guess we want more fences. And maybe some carpet. Are there any blocks that are like anti-flammable just on their own that I'm not thinking of?
Hello?
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 Hi.
Hi.
How you doing, Phedran?
I'm mad at Minecraft because it's dumb. Other than that, I'm right. Well, I don't know. I'm
One of
normal.
those.
Normal-ish.
What has Minecraft done to us today?
No,
What has it done?
well, when you were leaving, obviously there was lightning and stuff, which is a rare-ish occurrence, at least when I'm on. And I've been waiting to try and transform a red mushroom into a brown mushroom because you need lightning for that. And I hit it with my trident, and it was in its own separate little, area so that it wouldn't, nothing else would get hurt. And it died to fire because, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, that's literally how you have to transform them. Like, why?
Add some water?
Yeah, but I tried the next, so like while it was still going, I tried to breed another mushroom and put that in the water and hit it with the trident, and it didn't get hit by lightning.
Ah. Wait, it drowned in water?
No, it didn't drown. It just didn't get hit by lightning, even though the
Oh.
lightning was still going. Like, because I used my trident with the lightning effect. So, like, that's how it's supposed to work. So then I took it back on land and hit it with the trident again, and obviously it died. But it's like, okay, wait, so... Like, what? Like, what am I supposed to do then if it's... So now I'm making a slightly bigger area, and I guess I'm going to put a couple different cows in different spots, but it's stupid.
Isn't this fun about Minecraft? It's all problem
It's a big old
right?
fuck you, yep.
Oh, you could say that too.
I mean, that's literally what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hit it with lightning. The only way you can do that is with a trident. I tried hitting it, like, to the side, like, with, like, not hitting it full on, like, trying to just throw the trident near it, and that didn't work. So the only other thing I could think of is if I hit, like, something else sitting beside it, and then it also got hit by lightning, or using, like you say, like, some kind of dispenser system to try and get, like, a healing potion on it, or, like...
Yeah. Healing potion would work, no?
Not if it was on fire. It would still die to fire.
What about a regeneration potion?
Is there a splash regenerate? Well, I guess there is, but I don't know if that works on animals fast enough.
There's only one way to find out.
No. I would just fucking rage quit by the time I got to that point.
Oh, well.
I feel like rage quitting right now.
Phedran! You can't rage quit. I just arrived. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just dumb and I hate it.
Minecraft giveth and Minecraft taketh away.
No, Minecraft's just a shithead in general.
Okay. One of those days, huh?
One of those weeks.
Oh. If you're trying to get the mushroom to become brown all week, or?
No, just in generally shitty person, shitty mood all week.
Well, what can I do to cheer you up?
No, you can't.
You sure?
You could come see my shitty build, but I don't think it'll improve my mood. You'll be like, wow, this is a shitty build. Great. Okay, bye.
What do you mean? You build pretty things, Phedran.
No.
Yeah.
No. What have you been up to today?
I gave my new neighbor a present.
Oh.
Wait, what were you saying?
You just said I gave, so I said birth.
Oh. Wow, Phedran. Well, I gave birth to a present.
Yeah? What kind of present?
I'm like, hey, it was...
Or is it a secret because they haven't got it yet?
Well, it's on stream, so it's okay. Yeah. I recorded the whole thing. It's a dumb move. Yeah, no, to Dal? Mm-hmm. How do you pronounce the name? Dal?
I say doll, like Roald Dahl.
Dal? Okay.
But I don't know if it's correct. That's what I've said so far.
Well, I'm happy the name doesn't start with an X, because there's certain people who have names that start with an X, and they are making life unnecessarily hard for people like me.
Oh.
I made a crawly tube.
A crawly tube? Is that in your hidden castle thingy?
No. It's just it's sort of like an elevator, but you have to crawl to get in, because there's just trapdoors around it. There's no like. I didn't think of signs, so it's just. But it works perfectly. Flawlessly. Oh hey, here's a tip from my chat. What if you used a fire resistant potion?
Yeah, I know. My chat said that too. Fire resistance potion, bucket, lots of different things. But that's the thing, like the front. Well, I don't fucking know because lightning only comes around once in, like I even turned my volume up on my weather because I just haven't had any lightning happen since I brought these over to my base.
Did you say you used a trident and that worked?
But the trident only works when there's a storm.
Oh.
So it has to have a lightning storm and then use the trident and then have a mushroom without the storm ending.
Uh-huh.
Which is why it's already frustrating. And then it's like, okay, so I have the mushroom, I have the trident, I have the storm, I'm at my base, I did the thing, and then it dies to fire. Yes.
I was born in the dark. Sorry, I want to do a voice with my bottle. But okay, but this, it seems that you will find a solution
I don't know about that. I'll probably just give
sooner
up
than
and
later.
stop caring.
Aw, I'll care for you. Like a substitute care.
I don't think this isn't in the hardcore achievements, I don't think. Or in the achievements at all. It's just a thing I want to do.
Oh yeah.
It's just yeah.
do it.
I don't think it's a thing in the achievements.
Neither is making a vanilla storage system. But see, I also want to do this. And it's a pain. And I didn't know how to sort colors, but we got a solution, and it's like a rainbow now, so it's real pretty.
Yeah, I need to redo my storage system.
Nah, our storage system is perfect, Phedran.
Yeah, I already did the thing where I hit a villager with a trident. But I guess that would probably suck if you're doing the hardcore achievement challenge. I need to use up a diamond hoe still. I need to do like all the end achievements, except for, the one we can't do.
You have to use up a diamond hoe? That's an achievement?
Yes. Completely use up a diamond hoe and then reevaluate your life choices. It's like, you motherfuckers, you gave us the achievement. Like, what? Why are you telling us to reevaluate our life choices?
I'm a streamer. Sorry, that's how. I keep almost dying in the game. It's fun. Yeah, I'm planning to. I'm in the process of cleaning out all the stuff around the base and putting it in the base. Cause like, I might want to make another portal tunnel at some point. For the sophisticated around us, But what if like I make a tunnel now? It's all pretty, but then I decided to move my portal later because it's a temporary spot. This is why I call myself the big brain, because I think of things ahead sometimes. What about the potatoes? Oh god, sorry.
Everything in this game is #temporary.
Well, temporary is in the eye of the builder.
No, temporary is the meme in my chat.
That's the meme?
Yeah, because I always say everything's temporary.
Temporary permanent, that's the one I use. It's like temporary, but like, we know it's going to stay for a while. If not ever. Ooh, I got some wool. At some point, I still need to, I need to steal your sheep idea farm thing.
I mean, everybody does it. It's not my idea.
It's yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I sorted all my dyes. So my dyes are now in the system. That's cool. But yeah, I want to move everything indoors. I made a second floor temporary, permanent second floor. And moving all stuff over there so I can plan on the outside. So I can start planning walkways and maybe like other little farms. So yeah. That's been happening. Other than that, looked at the doll's docs today. They look good. He I need to probably build something with him. Looks very interesting. Nothing so permanent as a temporary fix.
Hey, I mean, my Guardian Farm storage system was temporary, and I certainly took it all out and redid it.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm proud of you for doing that, Phedran.
Well, you haven't even seen it, so you can't be.
Well, I did see part of it when I was almost done.
Nuh-uh.
We were building. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh. It wasn't even flooded yet.
Do I need to come over and behold?
Well, I mean, you got shit to do. You got a real life.
What do you mean I got a real life? I literally do the same thing that you do, but like at a less impressive skill. Yeah. Where does concrete powder go? Okay, help me decide, Phedran. You love making decisions for me, I know. So, top slot, terracotta? Color terracotta? Or bottom slot? And then, okay, start. Okay, forget everything I just said. Top slot, color terracotta. Bottom slot, concrete powder. Or, top slot, concrete powder. Bottom slot, color terracotta. The color terracotta isn't as colorful as they have slightly off colors, as you know.
So you're not going to have concrete blocks, you're just going to have the concrete powder?
Just the powder. Listen, I ain't got time to make everything wet. So which one goes
out
on the
of
top?
context, Arcus.
No, it's super contexty. You will.
I don't got time to make everything wet.
I don't though. You know how long it takes to make things wet? Splash, splash, sploosh, sploosh. So, which one is it gonna be, you think?
Well, which one you like looking at more?
Ooh. Definitely the concrete powder. And also the concrete powder will, if the concrete powder is on the bottom, it will mirror the wool. And they have nice color similarities. Aka almost the same. And then the top one is dyes on one end. And on the opposite side it could then be terracotta. You think that's a smart thing?
I mean, it sounds like that's what you want.
But is that what you want?
It's not my storage system.
Shit.
My
God.
storage system sucks.
I have a hole in my door now.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Making friends
Listen.
with creepers again?
No, I accidentally put away all my potatoes. Bad move. But not the. How can I say broke my redstone. I
Oh.
should fix that probably right now. It only happens
When I'm on?
a blue moon. No.
It's not a blue moon. It would be, yeah. That would suck if they made it so different moon phases made you like luckier or unluckier, so that you could like fortune ores on a certain night and get more stuff. That would be annoying.
Cool.
I mean, they have moon phases, and like slimes appear depending on the moon phases.
Well, that's good. I would say that's a good thing, because, oh my god, slime apocalypse.
I'm surprised you don't, yeah, because it's in the swamps. It depends on the moon phase.
I get squishy every now and then.
Has it been 5 minutes yet? Come on, cows.
Fixed. I'm a redstone god.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Belle. Tap in the white. Cool. I did. Where does blue come from?
Which one? There's 2 different ways to get blue dye now.
Oh, is there? What's the other one?
You can get it from a certain flower now.
Oh, is it from Lily in the Valley?
No. It's from the blue flower. There's a blue flower. Cornflower,
There's
I
a
think.
blue?
Yeah.
Cornflower.
Yep.
Interesting. I think I put it in the right spot. We'll see. If we don't get blue there, then we'll... We tried.
in the fenced area.
Wait, what did I put it here? That's weird. Do you know the famous quote from Michael Myers?
Which
Get
one?
in my belly.
Oh,
Do you know that one?
yes.
That's how it goes.
That's from
That-
Austin Powers 2.
It is. Such good movies, Phedran.
I haven't seen it in a long time. That was before
Okay.
The Love Guru.
What?
A terrible movie.
With
Apparently.
Michael Myers?
Yeah, I've never seen it, but apparently it was a terrible movie. Oh, come on. Get
Well,
in.
I don't know about it. So did they wipe everybody's minds?
Probably. How do I get out of here? Why is there no wool anywhere?
Why is there no wool anywhere?
Alright, I've got
Crunchy?
4 mushrooms in a fenced off area away from the other 2 mushrooms I have, ready to breed more mushrooms.
I will not sleep until you have your brown mushroom.
No, 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 no.
I will never sleep.
No, no, no,
Ever
no, no,
again.
no, no. No, 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 no.
I will make a cat posse so large, no phantom will ever come close or dare to come close, because they'll get hissed at, and
No.
that's existential for those birds.
No, 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 no.
That's like Satan calling. You know. I mean, that's more like a hairball, but you know what I mean.
No, 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 no.
Satan's call.
I wish there was more things that made different firework effects. Like, they've added so many things to the game, but, like, there's no new firework effects.
This is true. What would you like to see?
Just more things. More cool things.
Specific.
That did cool things.
It all needs to go. It all needs to go, Phedran.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. I need to start putting, like, if I can just, like, sort rotten flesh. Or, like, birch saplings. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Or warts of nether. Oh god. There is so much stuff.
Warts of nether.
Yeah.
I always,
That's how you say netherwort poetically.
I always need more blue dye. I need to make, like, a little mini flower farm for the cornflowers.
Didn't you already have a,
No, I started, like, picking a place to do one, and then I was like, eh. As
that
you do.
feel?
Yeah.
As you do. You're right. I need to fortune some stuff. I need to smelt this iron. Why even have iron ore? Get out of my inventory. Did you watch more Dark Age?
I did.
Dark Crystal.
Yeah, I did. I didn't get very far though because it was like pretty intense.
That's right.
I can't even do that because my throat hurts. I need like a lot.
I'm sorry. I mean, listen, I've always wanted to learn sign language, so like if you want to start trying that, I can do that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to learn sign language, but also like I have wrist problems. So it's like, do I screw up my wrists or do I screw up my already screwed up, like my already screwed up wrists or my already screwed up throat? Which one? Pick one, basically.
Pick your poison, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like my new I'm expanding my ASCII. I just copy and paste of this face, honestly, but it's like it's just so funny to me. I have such I don't know why. Why is this so funny to me? Why am I special?
It's funny, maybe.
Do you enjoy it?
I mean, everybody likes a good ASCII once in a while.
Maybe. I guess. I got so much junk. Okay.
Junk in your ass?
Practically, yeah. Sort of. Also, I got all these named items. Like, I got like pod soul, which I can filter, right? And then like I got cat 6 from you. I'm like, I can't sort this, and I probably can't rename it either. Like, I have to probably like put this down and then silk touch it. Like, that's funny to me. But no, I'll probably keep it as let's have like an extra. I can just what I can do is allocate one of my storage slots to just cat throw up. That like you have to specifically name pod soul to like have it sorted.
Or you could just like have a chest that's not sorted but has all your weird named items in it.
But you can't auto sort that.
No, but you could go over to that chest and put things in it.
And be a manual, Andy? Can't do things manually anymore.
Oh,
Ding.
okay. Ding.
I mean, I could.
But what about the things that stack in a stack of 16? Are you gonna do a different redstone for
ender
those?
pearls and ender pearls and eggs are just non-existent anymore. I'm actually gonna like make a texture pack where like they're just super transparent, and I just actually don't see them anymore.
Where did that fish go? There he is. What about things like diamonds? Are you gonna have like 41 diamonds in the sorting area of your sorting stuff?
Yep. So it's a big investment at the moment, and I've put in quite some diamonds. I haven't seen any pop up in the chest.
I mean, you can always just go back and get them from the sorter part.
I guess, but
And just leave one in there.
yeah, but I don't need diamonds. I got mending.
Yeah.
I invested. I am a smart person, and I invested heavily
In mending.
and I bought all the good Phedran mending books. Get yours today at www.fedransbooks.com. You should have a webpage. No, I don't actually.
I mean, I have a webpage, but it's not fedransbooks.com.
No, it's not fedransbooks.com.
No.
Where do customers on the Mindcrack server go?
My base.
Oh, that's anticlimactic.
Yeah. I don't even have a merch shop, like, in real life.
People were asking me about merch today, actually. It's funny that you mentioned that.
Yeah. It's one of those things that I've been wanting to get, like, made for, like, years. But every time I look into it, either, like, all the companies are just assholes, or they don't have, like, bigger sizes, or they don't have purple, or they have, like, exorbitant shipping prices, like, so that only one side of the world can basically buy it, you know, like...
Right. Yeah.
There's a lot of things that can be very frustrating, and then I'm just like, fuck it, like, or they just have shitty quality, you know, and it's like, well, just fuck it. Yeah. Just, I'm not even gonna make merch, just fuck it. It's so tempting to just be like, whatever, I'm just gonna use this company, and if it's shit, it's shit, but like, I don't want to do that, you know.
You want to, like,
I want it to actually be good.
You want to do it right. Yeah.
Yeah, but unless you actually, like, get a company to make the stuff ahead of time and then ship it yourself, you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah, I don't think that's the experience.
Or, like, if you're, like, a big person and you just get somebody to do it all for you. That's also a thing. But I'm neither of those things.
No, but there's lots of like websites, like you say, that
yeah, that have mediocre quality, bad, you know, lots of things that are problematic and are kind of okay. I'll probably end up on one of those one of these years.
Yeah, and like, I guess, like, in the end, like, it's also like what your fans want.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know.
It, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's like, if, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. The last time I did merch was Teespring, and I did 2 shirts with them. And the first time, I mean, the shirt quality was meh, and they really only had shirts at the time. And then the second time, I made my campaign after, like, months and months and months. You know, like, okay, I'm gonna finally do a second one, and I've got this new art, and I paid lots of money for it. And I made the campaign, and they didn't have the shirt in my size when I said it live. And I'm like, why could I not see the fact that the thing that I'm literally trying to make the campaign for was not available in my size? Like, I'm only going to sell like 5 shirts. One of them is to me. And now I can't buy my own shirt because they don't have it in my size.
That's silly.
Why fucking bother? Yeah, so I got really fucking salty about
that's
that.
like also like the reason why we as people who like might want to sell stuff go to these places. Like they have all the infrastructure and they have the whole like
and then it's like
they can afford to have all the sizes.
Yeah.
Because like if you did this yourself, you had them printed and sent to your house and ship yourself.
You'd have to buy all of the different sizes and stuff you want.
Yeah,
and it's just
you're gonna have
impossible.
leftovers. And yes, that's why it's not feasible for you to do it on your own.
Even if it was, like, I don't have the health to do that stuff, and we don't even have a vehicle to go to the post office. Like, it's just not feasible
exactly. So
in so many ways.
if they can't even do like the literally one of the biggest pools of their company, of their existence.
Well, and the fact that it's like literally like, why was there not, like, obviously it's automated that says this item is not available. So when I was making my, thing, why did it not say this item is not available? Like, hey, by the way, stock is low on this color and we don't have any sizes. Like, you should fucking know that. Like, I would have postponed the campaign or like done it a different day or something. But no, instead it's like, well, it's like a this many days campaign and they never got the sizes in, so I never even got my second shirt.
These are poor communication or planning or whatever they have.
It's just shitty.
And they're losing customers.
Well, and the annoying thing is apparently they're just shitty people in general, like just as a company. Then there's also that, and then there's also the fact that it's like, well, but if I still did YouTube videos, the only company that you can actually directly link underneath your video is Teespring.
Yeah, with Twitch we can use Amazon, I think, and that's also like there's also other extensions you can do. With Twitch, it's just a lot more open, which is nice. I heard bad things about Teespring too.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't want to quickly condemn a whole company based on like.
But that's the thing, is it's like, I don't know. I don't like, that's all I have, right? All I have is what people tell me or what I can investigate myself. And it's like, well, so if I use this company, then the people that I'm closest to who also think this company is bad are going to think I'm a bad person for using that company. Like, nope, that guy with the trident just despawned.
Wait, who just despawned?
Oh, I was going to go get a guy with a trident and he despawned right in front of my eyeballs. I've got like 17 tridents. It's not a problem. I'm just trying to look for pretty fishes because I'm not accomplishing anything anyways.
Hey, you know what, Phedran? You're being a very nice person on my stream right now.
I'm not. I'm being a bitchy person and talking about shitty things.
Hey, you don't get to decide.
Yeah, I do.
I value. No, you don't. I'm just. I think in general, I'm a little wary of all the people's.
Oh yeah, but like, I don't know.
Opinions about other things. Not that they're not valid or not, but I just don't know myself. So I don't know much about the whole Teespring drama.
Yeah, I don't either. But that was like years ago that I heard that shit, and I'm sure it hasn't changed.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Is it's not just like a one-time thing. So it's just like, well, like the most tempting looking kind of companies, like, oh wow, I mean, they've got pretty good prices and they've got like, international shipping and all this other stuff. Oh, cool. Like, but like I've had a bad experience with them, and other people say they've had. Hi, Jess. What's up? Where are you going? What's up? Did you just come in here to meow?
Everybody freak out. That's a cat.
She just came in here to meow at me.
Oh.
I don't know what she wanted.
Oh my god, she's a Teespring plant.
But yeah, it's just like, well, like, and even like, I'm like, oh, this company looks cool. And then I look into it and it's like, this isn't as bad lately, but like years ago, because like I've been trying to do this for years. Like years ago, it'd be like, oh, okay, well, but their max size is XL. And it's like, I'm bigger than an XL, and I know like multiple people in my community, like the people that would actually buy shirts are bigger than an XL.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then it's like, oh, well, they don't sell purple shirts. And it's like, well, that's literally my brand. What, like, why, what, I'm gonna have like blue shirts? Orange shirts? Like, no. You know, or like I say, like, it's like, oh, well, you know, everything's great except for they've got like $20 shipping. And it's like, well, fucking, like, why would I?
Yeah, that's a bit crazy.
You know, like, what? It's gonna be just as much.
That's
And then you've also
crazy.
got like the, like, you know, the other stuff on top of it. Like, you know, whatever they charge it, the, what's it called? You know, like tariffs and stuff. When they're like, hey, you bought a thing in another country, we're going to charge you more on top of the exorbitant money you've already spent on this.
Import fees, maybe.
Yeah, and it's like, like, I just want to sell t-shirts of my stuff. And, like, not just t-shirts, but other things. Why is it so complicated?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, maybe
Yeah.
these things will always stay. Shipping and import fees and stuff.
No,
These
they've
will
only got
always
worse,
stay.
actually. They've just got more
They've what?
expensive. They've got more expensive in the last few years.
Yeah, no, sure. But like, there's not much you can do about that, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to be like, hey, you should buy my shirt. And also now it's like $50 to buy a fucking shirt for me. And I only get like $2. Like, what? Why would anyone do that? That doesn't help anybody.
Really crazy.
That's not that far off, honestly.
No, I know the margins aren't great, but especially for parties that we have to use. But no, I mean, like, if anything, you could still do it, like, especially like if you already have the art done.
I have a bunch of art done, and I paid extra at the time to actually be able to legally use it in a business, you know, sense.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I always,
you
like,
can
whenever I did that, like, I would commission artists and be like, I would like to use this on merch in the future, and I would have to pay extra for that. So,
I mean, like, you don't lose any money by just putting it up on one of those websites, no?
yeah, but I could possibly lose, like, you know, people's, like, respect, or, like, you know, just as a fan, I could lose people because they're like, well, I bought this thing and it's shit, and the company's shit, and, like,
I
the
mean,
product is shit.
You could be upfront about, like, hey guys, like, I got this cool merch, like, I got the art on already, and, like, if there are people who are interested, like, here's the thing, but just so you know, like, there might be like some import fees or shipping fees involved, and the quality is well, it's hopefully good. Like, you could be upfront, like, and honest about it. Now, I mean,
Generally,
I
I'm
would really
honest
stop
about
it from
these
buying
things,
it, like-
but I don't know. Generally, it's just like, well, if it's gonna be shit, then why would I even bother? So that's why I haven't for years. It's just,
Yeah, well-
it's just, I don't know. There's one problem
Like,
is there's decisions to be made, which I don't do. And then the second problem is, even when I,
Fair.
you know, try to get other people to help me make these decisions, they just like eliminate more of my options and are like, no, this place is shit, or, you know, this place I've had bad experiences with, or this place has terrible shipping, or, you know, these shirts basically like just wear off, you know, within like 3 washes. And it's like, well, fucking, you know.
Yeah, but like these things do, I guess, come with experience. You can, like, look at maybe the best company now that looks the best to you, try it out, and, like, if it ends up bad in the end, you can always maybe try to find another. But at least you'll have merch, and at least you'll be using the stuff you paid for.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's my most recent thought was basically, I'll just put all the effort into all of the fucking websites that exist, basically triple or quadruple, you know, the amount of work I have to put in, and try all of the companies, but only for myself, like just buy one of whatever I do, like on all these websites, and then just try and like see for myself if they're any good before I make it like a public shop. But even then, it's like, I'm just investing the time and the money, and
like, I mean, like, it sounds to me like you're setting a really high standard for your merch, which I can understand. Obviously, you want it to be the best there possibly is.
I just don't want it to be garbage.
Um,
And basically, every
No,
company
but-
is just like offering the same exact thing, but some of them are fucking you over more than others.
Yeah, well, it appears to be the standard, so maybe your standard is just a lot higher, which is
Well,
totally.
I
Well, it
don't
could
know.
be.
I think it's just because
I
I've
mean,
been poor as fuck my whole life, so it's like I don't pay like $30-$40 for a t-shirt.
no, same.
Like that's not. I go to the secondhand store. I buy the shirt for like $2-$3. You know, I cringe when I buy a shirt for like $10. Like why would I expect anybody like in my fans to want to spend like $30-$40, including like shipping and stuff, on a shirt that doesn't even like really support me that much and also could be just garbage. Like they could just go to the store and get one of those iron-on things and do it themselves.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, well, definitely, like, if you want better quality, it's gonna be more expensive for sure. There's always gonna be a correlation in that. So, I don't know if there's like better ways to do it, honestly. If you really want to deliver on the quality, you probably have to. Like, if you want to like control every aspect of it, you're gonna have to like.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I don't have the health to do it.
But you can't. So
Yeah, I don't have the health or the like size of a community and like draw to be like, hey, it's this company, just do this for me, thanks. And that's the thing though, is like people will compare and be like, oh well, I got this shirt from this guy and it was fucking amazing and like the best quality ever. And it's like, well, yeah, but that guy has like a million subscribers and like a team that does all the work for him.
do people in your community say that?
No, but I mean, like, if you're gonna compare, like, hey, I bought this from like this YouTuber or something, like it seems like the same thing.
But would your target audience compare?
I don't know. They'd probably be
Like,
like,
because you said like, oh, there's like, I know a bunch of people who would want to buy merch in my community. Like, do you think those people would care?
well, I don't know if any of them would
Or
want to
they-
buy
or they
merch
just
anymore.
maybe they just want to rep some sick Phedran merch.
Well, that's the
for-
thing though. Like, I don't even know if they'd want to buy merch anymore. That was like years ago when I was originally trying to figure this shit out.
Right. Well, I mean, here, you can just. I think there's not much you're gonna lose. Like, I really don't think you're gonna lose any integrity with your fan base. But if you like doing your best to like get them the best product they can get merch wise.
I have
Like,
custom dice. Like, I have custom dice from Chessex. Like, world-renowned dice makers.
Is that your merch?
Yes, I have literally custom dice with my logo on it that are purple and sparkly and have all my colors in it.
And that's the standard for the rest of your merch?
No, I'm just saying like that's something that I've done in the past where it's like I went and I got I dealt with this company directly and I got something amazing that like nobody else does. Something unique and interesting. So I don't know.
Well, you can always like ask your people like, hey, is there still like demand for some cool Phedran merch? Yes or no? This is like, I feel like you shouldn't, because you already have the art. Like, you already did your investments. Like, why not? Where does quartz go? I think quartz doesn't go anywhere.
Does it go
No,
with
it
the other
doesn't.
nether stuff or does it go with like all the other quartz pieces because there's a bunch of different types of quartz you can make? Like, is it with the stone? Because you can do like all the other kinds of types of quartz.
Actually, I think I want to have it go into the because that's where I have my building blocks. I don't want to put the quartz here. No. So I'll put it next to like my iron and stuff. Made an executive decision on that.
You said you put it next to the iron and stuff?
Yep. Doing it.
Yeah,
better.
that's kind of where I put my, well, at least what I have so far, but I don't have any of the blocks in my system, just the ore and the stuff and things.
Yeah, definitely. For shirts with prints, that's definitely one thing you want to check the quality for. It's usually the biggest, and I guess sometimes like black shirts they can fade real quick or they're. So, yeah, but yeah, I think quality checks is fine. I don't know if you really need to buy them yourself. I'm pretty sure people have done their own research, and there are probably YouTube videos about like comparing t-shirts from Designed by Humans or Teespring like both next to each other where they compare them. I'm sure that these videos exist. So yeah. Anyway, I don't want to fill your last time here today with clothing.
No, it's alright. I'm just swimming around getting pretty fish. I got, what did I get? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pretty fish while I've been bitching.
That's a song! 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a step song, right? Right? Is that the steps song? Steps?
I don't know what the steps song is.
I don't know. People play all sorts of dumbass music on my Zelda streams.
Has anyone played the was it the like what's that fast food restaurant song?
What's possible called?
I'll have to send it to you.
The fast food song? Maybe.
Tim plays it all the time or hums it and I'm just like, no. Please no.
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 No, please.
Please don't.
This is... I need to put way more hoppers in my place to have it work. So annoying.
Yeah.
But
how many hoppers have you made?
Statistics. Items. Hopper. Hoppity bop bop. Hopper. You can't Google for hoppers, can you? You just have to scroll all the way down to find it. Hoppity hop. Hopper. I'm scrolling, Phedran. I'm playing the RSI build up in my index finger.
Don't do it.
It's happening. Oh, the cramps. It's fine. I have really good finger juice. That's what I call finger energy. That's a bad word. Here we go, hopper. I don't know which items are...
The third one I think is crafted, right?
I don't know, because if you scroll down, it doesn't say on the top anymore, which is
terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The third one is crafted.
I could just filter. I've crafted 1,122 hoppers.
Ah.
How many have you crafted?
1,113 apparently.
Oh, so we're like 9 apart.
Well, and it's silly because I've used hoppers in all of my farms, which you haven't made, but you've used them all in your storage system.
Yeah, because I had a dumb idea. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Need to make more of these. I probably need to expand my iron storage. Maybe.
Oh, I need more chests for all the pretty fish I found.
Are you gonna sell pretty fish too? You're gonna make a fish shop?
Don't know. I did think about it, but that was back when people played on the server.
I remember those times.
Yeah, and at the time too, I was like, well, I don't want to make, like, you know, all of the shops because I want other people to make shops. But then nobody made shops. Then Babs made some shops.
Yeah. And then I think Babs overdosed on Minecraft, I think.
Hey, she overdosed before she got on Mindcrack. Because she also played on Pixelmon when I did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Pixelmon.
Yeah, I played that every single day for 4 months straight.
Pixelmon's like Minecraft, but like worse than vanilla, in my opinion.
You also play another modded series, right? At the same time. And it's an actual
I did many
series that has
many
more mods in it.
Done them all, Phedran.
You have? I haven't done any of them. I would like to do more modded. Well, I mean, I have, but like you've done all of them, like you said. I haven't done most of the big mod packs.
they're all the same. Well, I've played. I believe. Well, actually, no. There's a couple I haven't played. Like some formats, right?
You've played
Like all the
most of them.
grindy ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the grindy ones I've played enough where like I've played this. Like the Skyblock stuff is like always sort of gonna be
Been
sort
there,
of the
done
same
that.
deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. The unlock thing, same.
Well, but I've never had a lot of those experiences, so I still am like, oh, I kind of want to do that. And I'm sure as soon as I
Yeah.
played it, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, I understand.
Well, some are still fun. I mean, but just like with Minecraft, you have to put some discipline behind behind it. No, like to finish it or something.
Well,
at
or you
least for
don't
me.
have to finish it. Just play it and be like, okay, I'm done.
That's it. Packing up, going home. Why did I do that? I need to clean all this stuff up. Oh, yeah. What you know what I have in my ender chest?
What?
A single pickle.
A single pickle.
A single pickle.
That's your entire ender chest.
A single pickle. So if at any point I'm in deep trouble, I can reach deep and grab my single pickle. I really didn't mean for it to sound that way. I really didn't.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Do you want to see my build? Or is it going to take you too long to travel?
Of course. Oh, I almost put a button in my system. Oh, it would have been bad. Okay, I'll come right over, Phedran.
Do you not have like named buttons in your system?
Yeah, I this is my homage to your...
Is it subscribed to Arcus TV or something?
No, it's Arcus.live.
Oh, Arcus.live.
To mirror the Phedran.tv.
There's this PlayStation Store sale right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really annoying because from what I can... Yeah, of course I do. I have a PlayStation 4. And I have a PlayStation 4 Pro.
Whoa. Pro gamer Phedran here.
Well, I bought it because it was like on sale at the time, so it was basically the same price as the other one, and then I could also still like, you know, do VR in the future or something.
There's only a couple PlayStation games I care about. Have you played God of War?
No, but I want to.
Okay, good. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2?
Nope.
But you want to?
Nah. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 1.
Oh, really good game. Really good story. Big fan. Yeehaw.
Is that
where
it?
do I go?
Is that it? You're not even interested in Horizon Zero Dawn?
Oh yeah, that one looks cool too. That's a Dutch game, you know. My pride.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Where do I? Yeah, this is the lady and the robots, right?
Yeah.
Where do I go, Phedran?
Green tunnel, second door.
Green tunnel.
I will
door.
meet you in the green tunnel. Unless you're already gone.
Are you a zombie? No, you're not. Second. This is first. La Guardian farm. You should make the tunnel prettier.
Huh?
Or you should ask Ryu to make this pretty.
I don't like
what Ryu does.
Ryu's tunnel things because you can't fly through them. You just hit your head and die.
I never die. 0 deaths.
But no, my patrons would murder me if I made a tunnel on here before I made a tunnel on the patron server. Because I haven't made a tunnel on the patron server in like 5 years.
I don't like it.
Why not? Come on in.
I don't want to.
The water's fine. There's no pee in it.
I'm leaving.
Nobody else has been in here other than me.
You sound so lonely. I'm sorry. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I get some.
You can swim.
It's so wet though.
Yeah, that's the point.
So wet.
Yeah. Look, I've got redstone in here.
Oh, that's not wet.
Yeah.
Get these items. Oh, there's a fish here.
Yeah.
He's loose.
Yeah, that one
Oh,
is.
this is really pretty.
Yeah.
Phedran, did you make Atlantis?
No, but I did make some fish tanks.
This is really good, Phedran. Oh my god.
And then there's some little mini fish tanks down this hallway. This is turned off because the storage is full. But there's some mini fish tanks. And then there's these guys, which you can trade raw cod for emeralds.
Rock hard? What?
Raw cod.
Ah. This is amazing. The visibility is so clear, like water to water.
Right?
Because I guess because you're in the same. It's amazing. It's
Yeah,
the best aquarium
this
I've
is-
ever seen.
It's the only way to have a nice aquarium is to submerge the entire thing and use glass panes.
That's pretty good,
It's
Phedran.
so stupid.
Oh my god.
So, and then yeah, like I said, over here you can trade these guys.
I love the floor. There's barrels here. What do you put in the barrels?
Oh yeah, I should probably put a sign.
How does a firework work? Where did that go? You see how like they zoom?
Yeah. Basically, so like this stuff has the shards and the crystals. So like if somebody grabbed a bunch of stuff and then was like, oh, I grabbed too much and it auto filled, so I can't put it back in. So you can just throw it in the
Oh,
here.
you put it here.
Yeah, and it'll go back in. Or if you like make blocks and then you're like, I want to put the sea lanterns in the sea lantern area, then you just throw them in here and it would go into the sea lantern stuff. So if you look over here, basically the tube starts on this fish tank and then it goes up through this fish tank back here and the fish get sorted out first. So there's 2 villagers here and they will
Oh,
trade.
God. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
You
So
still swim inside here, I guess.
yeah, you can. If you, well, that's probably the like most difficult place to try and swim in. There you go.
Ree! All right.
So, and then there's these 2 villagers, and you can trade them raw cod. And these these boxes, these chests are all just filled with raw cod.
Wait, do you have like? Sorry, you have. I'm distracted. Sorry. So wait, so you have like water streams underwater?
Yes. And they
How?
still, I don't
Is it- is
know. It works though. I don't know
That's
how.
insane.
And you have to submerge every single trapdoor too, because they otherwise will stop the water.
Wouldn't they form source blocks?
They kind of, sort of, not really. Like, they don't form source blocks, but the water does, like, fill the whole tube, even though it's not.
Yeah, because water
Yeah,
level.
it definitely
I've,
it definitely
watched them.
fucks with it for sure. But like, it still works. Hi, thanks. But yeah, so look at these guys.
Sorry, hold up.
Okay.
What guys? This is pretty. Like we're in space. Sorry. Oh, look at these guys.
Yeah.
They don't care. Do they have good oxygen?
They're full of oxygen. That's why this is like this. So they've got a little air pocket, and you can trade them cod. So all these chests, if you look beside them, are filled with cod.
You think they think we're fish?
Maybe.
Crap people.
But so the items go through here, the cod gets sorted out, and then goes through here, and the cod gets sorted out here. And then it goes back around this way.
You're like a catfish searching for food.
And then
Like a Hoover.
and then it goes through the second fish tank and down, and then that's where you fell down, and like that's where you fell down the first time. And then it comes back up this way. And then all of the crystals and shards get sorted into this thing, and then
Bubbles.
over here the blocks get sorted out into here, and then anything extra just goes into the, well, what this is hypothetically going to be a garbage thing, but I don't have anything in there yet.
You know how people like skateboard like on rails and stuff? How they grind like rails
Oh.
in like a skate park?
Yeah.
You're doing it with your face.
Yeah, but I thought it was cool.
Look at
You
how
can
you-
like
how you-
swim around and
how
like
you-
look at all the redstone and
Like a Hoover.
like a Roomba. Also,
Yeah.
something I discovered which pisses me off also.
Uh-huh.
You see these fences? You see how they
What
don't
fences?
have these walls?
Yeah.
You see how they don't have
Oh,
any
yeah,
blocks
yeah,
above
the-
them? But the water
you
makes
work-
it so that they're all fences, or they're all bumpy like this?
They are all bumpy.
Yeah.
You know what? It's okay.
It's fine, I guess, but it's not what I wanted. And I only found
Oh.
out when I was putting water on, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Good. Well, a water source block's a real block. Okay.
Apparently so.
Also, this is also fun.
What's fun? Well, I come back.
That's the water top
Oh.
appearing when like it goes down.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. And like this, because this air in the middle of the tube, I can't do anything about, obviously. So there's like this stupid thing here I can't get rid of.
Okay. Hide and
Where are
seek.
you?
Where am I, Phedran?
Yeah, where are you, actually? Are you in a tube?
No. I'm very close. Where am I, Phedran?
Where the fuck are you?
Where am I, Phedran?
Where are you? Are you in the fish tank? No, you couldn't have got in.
No. Where am I, Phedran?
Where are you?
Where
I heard
am
I heard something open.
Where could I be?
Well, you're not in the tube. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Yeah, there's some of those in the fish tanks as well that you could hide in.
That's
Although
perfect.
some of them
Did you
might
see me through
break.
the thing?
Well, I heard a trapdoor and I was like, where else is there a trapdoor? But yeah, most of these trapdoors are just on top of... So that's the thing is, part of the reason is I just didn't want to have any prismarine blocks in the build, other than lamps.
Oh.
But even then I wanted to
I
like
see.
cover them. Because, you know,
So you thought-
usually people use prismarine like everywhere in these things, so... yeah,
Oh, what's this?
that's the drop.
What
So you
is
get down here
prismarine?
fast. That's what I was saying, it's the prismarine lamps. I
Should
tried
do
to
this
hide...
instead, then.
Yeah, but then that would hurt. So you go like this, and you go, wee!
This
Yeah.
is amazing, Phedran. This
But
is a very nice build.
I still need to make the floor out here better.
Up there?
Yeah. The floor out here is not done yet. And I need to redo the redstone and do something there as well. I've spent entirely too much time on this because, like, literally nobody cares.
What do you mean nobody cares?
Well, like, nobody's on here to even use the blocks.
I like this. I will come here for lamps. Lamps are so much cheaper to get than glowstone blocks. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, and you
This
even
is,
have
no,
a
this is
witch
really-
farm.
This is really cool, Phedran. You should this is top level. Top level. I like there's also prismarine blocks here that you can see, and also there.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
Trust me, I tried other things and it was just like, that's just a lot of trapdoors everywhere. But I mean, like,
like
you know,
this too.
prismarine, like all these other prismarine things.
this is cheekily good. This is good.
Hmm.
This is very good, Phedran.
That's the thing too, because I
You
just
also
traded my villagers for those blocks. So it was just like cheap.
Cheap.
Yeah, I should have done some of those flowers with the lamps, but I did that at the ink farm.
The birch goes over the sandstone. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
This is very well done. No wonder that you wanted to show this off. Oh, this little tiny fish tank, oh man.
Yeah, there's 4 of those little
Oh.
tiny fish tanks. And that one can hide in the coral because it's got like pink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a different, like, kind of simple, interesting fish.
No, that's really good.
Also, if you look at, like, if you ignore the, like, fish and the coral and stuff, like the way I did the glass on the top and the bottom with the bone blocks behind it, it kind of looks like it's like a reflection. Like, it looks like the bottom is, like, reflecting the wall behind it.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. I see what you mean now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely works better on the bottom than the top, I think.
Well, because of the
Wait.
the way the water is on the top, because for no reason it's dumb.
The water is perfect in this game.
Yeah, it's so great.
Why does it do that here, but not here?
I went around the entire outside of everything up here to make it so that there was extra blocks on the outside. Otherwise, there would be lines around everywhere. Like, I don't know why this
Oh,
is
it's-
like this here.
It's because you're using glass at the top. That's
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah, because
It's like
obviously,
fake
like,
blocks.
why? Yeah, so, yeah, it's glass. So I used to
Yeah.
have glass up here as well. I was going to have the fish tank actually be up here too. So the fish were just going to, like, swim around where the whole tunnel pipe area is. But it basically it looked like this over here. It looked like this everywhere, and it sucked. You can see the glass with the redstone over here. It looked like this, and it was dumb. I hated
Yeah.
it.
Feels.
Yeah. But
This is amazing though, Phedran.
you can see the
I think I've never. This is like having like a submerged thing like this. It's crazy cool. I was thinking about doing like an underwater village, but like this is like, and especially like the water in the water, like the water pipes in submerged in water. That's crazy to me.
It's pretty
That's
wild.
insane.
But I did a lot of stuff to make sure that nothing would like go wrong. So if you come over to this back corner here, you can see underneath. I fully like glassed over all of the redstone down here, just to make sure that like if something flooded, that where did you go? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, the corner. Yeah, so I glassed over the entire thing and like even put
Oh wow.
like trapdoor or not trapdoors, gates here so that like it wouldn't flood down here.
Wow. These
So-
are measures I would never take.
And all the redstone is like protected. But yeah. Also slime spawned down here, so I slabbed everything over.
Oh, it's not carpet for once.
Yeah, well I figured in the all the water here, it'd probably be a better idea to use slabs.
Yeah, this is really good. Oh, this is where
Yeah,
let's
that's where
go.
you fell.
Zoom.
Yeah.
So I could throw a potato down and it would just go. Do you have like a trash?
Yeah,
Sorta?
I do. Well, I have a trash area. There's nothing like to destroy the items yet,
Trash.
but can I?
Where's
no,
the
I can't.
trash go?
Right, basically where this sandstone is.
Oh,
But I was gonna put like a cactus or something there, but I haven't done that yet. I'd have to add more blocks to be able to put a cactus there. There. But yeah.
Canada Fly Guy in my chat says, I really feel like Phedran is the female etho. Which, I mean, to be fair, this is something etho would do.
Oh, I'm trying
Very
to give you your
polished.
potato back.
You being a potato bag?
Yeah,
You wanna be a
I
potato-
got
wait.
no, I got your potato because this is where the garbage goes. Is right here.
Oh, I felt like I thought you said I feel like a potato bag.
No, I'm the garbage
sorry.
now.
It's in the garbage. Well,
No, I am the garbage.
no, I am the garbage. Wait. Oh no, it's just a lighting thing. Is this a lighting thing? Wait. Yeah, it's a lighting thing. That's crazy.
Why are you eating potatoes? You need to get some villagers.
I'm not gonna eat some villager.
No,
What are you?
You eat the
Cattle?
golden carrots, dude. Golden carrots. That's where the best saturation is.
I've had enough carrot for my chat.
Excuse me.
I kid. No.
Oh well.
You know what? What?
But also, when pigmen come in here, they just wander around. They don't drown.
Nice.
Yeah. No,
I can see
no hidey holes.
when I opened the trapdoors, I can see the prismarine.
Yeah, well, like I said.
Also, you got prismarine
Yeah.
blocks all the way over here too. Like this is very
Yeah,
visible.
I know, but I tried, man, and then I got to a point where I'm like, just fuck it, just put glass on it. I can't, because the thing is if I didn't light it up in here extensively, then it would just be filled with drowned. Because drowned
Oh,
will spawn in
that's
here. Also, by the way, you notice that like we don't have any guardians in here. Because that if I had built this a couple blocks higher on the Y, then guardians would also spawn in here. So I had to be careful about that.
That'd be a terrible.
It would be
Thing.
the worst.
No, this is very cool. I really like this.
I don't know why the fish like keeps stopping and like not moving. It's weird. Like
That guy's
maybe it's because
having
there's too many fish
that-
in here.
The guy on top of the tube is having a great time.
Yeah, they love the end of the tube over here.
Alright, I can't stand the sound of murder anymore. If I don't have to. Did you make the kelp not grow? Oh, I guess that's the trapdoor there. Yeah, you can't put string in the water. I feel
No.
very sad. This was
Yeah.
epic. I rate this a solid 9 out of 10.
Thanks.
And this is a true
True 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Not a fake 9 out of 10.
What do you mean fake?
No, I said not a fake.
Oh no, not the fake.
I'm leaving a trail.
What is a 10 for you? Well, you can't just give out 10s. You can't.
Maybe when you and Beef do that collab, you'll give him a 10.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. The relationships are rude now. Phedran.
What?
I'm kidding. Do you ever bump your heads in these? I feel like I would.
I do. With like running and jumping? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like if you were trying to fly in that tunnel, like you would just die. You would just splat.
Why does Ryu hate us?
I don't know. I don't know.
You want to see my present box?
Is it spawn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come there and then I'll call it for the night.
Yeah. I'm just happy about one thing I put on there.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't know how. I have no clue how to do a bow.
Mm-hmm.
I think my bow is good. Like a bow on the present, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty, tweedle. Are you at spawn already?
No, I'm just going through the portal.
There you are. Okay. This way.
Yeah, I know where his house is. I toured him around all my farms the other day.
I heard.
Oh.
Is he, he's Scottish?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I have a friend who lives in Scotland, but he's not really Scottish.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a Londoner, so like doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even do the accent.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of a letdown of a person, really. I'm just kidding.
It's a pretty good bow.
Here we go. Yeah, it's all right?
Also, apparently the reason the text looks weird on my stuff is because I have a Vanilla Tweaks text thing.
Oh.
It's supposed to make
Can
the
you read
text.
that at all?
Well, I mean, I see there's a face emoji thingy.
You see there's a face. Hold up. Let me open up your screen real quick.
Do you see it?
There's two faces on there. What?
Yeah, like that's what it looks like in my text, like as well.
Well, at least you got the fingers. So when I do like, what's up? When I do like this,
Yeah.
you can read that.
Yeah.
Nah, perfect.
Yeah. Why does that work in Minecraft? Like of all the things,
ASCII.
I feel like yeah, but a lot of things show up as just like a box.
ASCII. Don't ask more of the ASCII.
I'm glad we don't have that text thing where people can like read what people say in the game. They might have questions.
Okay, I was gonna write it differently, but I won't. It's too vulgar. ASCII. Yeah. So that's all.
Okay.
It's this is nothing compared to your to what you've built. Oh my god. I have to step up my game now, Phedran.
I'm just trying to finish some of my farms so that they're pretty.
Yeah, no.
Instead
It's
of
that
just
polish
functional.
that is rare. That polish. That fine polish. What do I do with this guy? He just lives here now.
Mm-hmm.
Have a cookie.
Did you know, look, for the achievement, you actually need to tame all the different cats. You can't breed them.
Oh. Hey, I tamed all those cats. At my place.
Yeah.
What's the Oh, I got 9 out of 11?
Yeah.
I guess the ocelot I haven't tamed.
No. Well, I don't know. I think the ocelot you can't tame anymore, so it doesn't count. It does count for a different achievement, though, to breed it.
There are 11 cats?
I guess.
I mean, like, to be fair, last time I see wild cats, like, I just, like, my eyes just become red with rage and I start murdering them. I don't really care, look at what they look like anymore, but...
Yeah, now you don't even know which 11 you have or don't have, or, like, which ones you tamed.
10. I have 10.
Yeah, but you must have bred one of them.
No, not at that place. You know how? I don't even have a nether. Do you know how? I mean, have you seen how I go to my nether portal? How would I bring a cat on that journey? How? Impossible. I have to fly through lava lakes and stuff. I can't have brought a cat. ASCII is 1960. Unicode is 1980. Wait.
I guess they're talking about
What?
when it was made. I don't know.
I don't know what.
I don't have a
which
numpad on my keyboard, so I can't do a lot of Unicode stuff.
Oh, I just copy paste it.
Like, apparently there's a thing where, well, I mean, like, if you rename items in, like, an anvil, there's a thing you can do to make it so that the item name isn't italicized. So it looks less like it's named an item and more like that's the original name.
Yes, and you can make it purple and other things as well. I think maybe. I don't know the tricks with that though, but
Yeah.
when key plus period.
These are cornflowers, by the way. These are the blue flowers that give you blue dye.
Oh yeah, yeah, garbage. Get them out of here.
They're great!
Yeah, great. You're right.
That means you don't have to use lapis to make dye.
Well, what else do we use lapis for?
Enchanting? Yeah, right? Like anyone does that.
You do it once,
I don't even... Yeah, I just don't.
right? You do it
Yeah.
once, mending, you're done. When's the last time you've enchanted something?
What's the thing? I use anvils. I don't enchant.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, no one does that anymore.
I mean, also because they fucked up enchanting and made it suck. Apparently now, I mean, it's back to the way it was, so I don't know. But I haven't bothered.
Minecraft's perfect.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's great.
Here, we can fix Ryu's road. Done. See, we're nice people. You're complicit in this. If he complains, you were part of it. Yeah. See, Ryu also has
He's got a fountain, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't dare to touch it though.
I'm assuming it's a fountain.
What is it? What has he done?
Shot a arrow with night vision or something into something and then put it on bubbles so that it permanently doesn't move.
Why wouldn't it despawn?
No. There's something to do with something, how you can do something and then it'll make it basically a fountain because it's got the particles. You can do it with like something you can do with like a piston and a slime block so you can make it like shoot into the air too. Oh, we have friends.
They're definitely mine. Maybe. I don't know anymore.
They're definitely
yeah.
trying to chew on your butt.
See, this is a nice aquarium, but like it's not as see-through as yours is.
Yeah, but he would have to submerge everywhere.
Submerge the whole world.
Yeah.
Amazing. Guess it's doable. Well, wait.
I'm gonna call it for the night.
Yeah, have a good night, Phedran. Thanks for showing me around. I was delightfully surprised. I didn't know you did so much work on that already.
Yeah, still work to do, but I love how there's still this just like dark hill here, just full of monsters.
Oh, like in between Ryu and the rest of spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Alright, well, have fun, I guess.
Have a good night, Phedran. Thanks for the chats. It's fun as always.
Yeah,
And,
hopefully I'll be in a
hope you
less
have a-
shitty mood next time.
I didn't even notice it. I really didn't. I mean, you might say the words, but I didn't feel the vibe. I guess, does that make sense? Anyway, whatever. Listen,
Alright.
it was still a pleasure. Damn it.
Okay.
Have a good night and take care, everybody. From Phedran's
See ya.
theme,
Stream.
So, yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, I am gonna call it for the night. I'm sorry, I've just been in such a shitty mood all day. I tried to mitigate it, but I didn't do a very good job. But I am going to call it for the night. I hope you did enjoy at least portions of the stream. Who are we going to raid? Should we just raid Arcus? Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all tomorrow. And good night.